Welcome back to the best game of all year. The return of le Weeb streamer. Weeb. Clair obscure, more like obscuring my clair, or whatever. I couldn't agree more. Is it just me, or is the title screen music louder than last time? It didn't change, did it? Ah, yeah, that good old meaty thump of an interface sound. I'd almost forgotten. It's been a whole week. It sounds like a body splattering from a 40-story skyscraper. I think just the singer in this song is really loud. Yep, it's finally not a late disaster stream. I fixed my whole schedule since last week. I did the all-nighter. It was a 3-day process. We'll see how long I can stay on the wagon this time, but I was up bright and early today. I actually made a whole meal before the stream started, so I was up really early. I made teriyaki spam, which I of course burnt because anytime I put something with soy sauce in a frying pan, I burn it. Every fucking time. I don't know why. I'm so bad at it. I think maybe next time I don't know if there's going to be a next time I have spam. The only reason I made spam is because I got some for Christmas as like a joke. So I had to figure out something to do with it, and I cooked all of it. So, we'll see. But if I have spam again, I will probably just, you know, fry it first and then add the marinade instead of trying to marinate it first, because then the soy sauce burns more easily. Oh, Outson's playing the new Yeek update? For fuck's sake, we're doomed. We're gonna be hearing about nothing but this for weeks. You know, Outson, you know what's fucked up? I heard that it's good. It was actually Alabria. I was in voice chat with them for a while last week. They were really making a good case for Yeek 1.5. I still said I wasn't gonna try it, but you know. You might want to play this yourself? Whoa. No one is immune to the allure of pretty-looking men with beards who are French. My current status on the game, I'm kind of looking forward to playing it again. I was enjoying it last time. Mostly so far I've been enjoying the combat system, which I think has a lot of potential to be fun, even if we haven't seen its full complexity yet. The story, I feel, is like still getting off the ground, kind of. I mean, like, you had the opener, which, it's a cool opener. I'm trying to figure out a way of wording things without sounding like I'm being dismissive of the game. Like, I liked the opener. I didn't have as strong of a reaction to it as I think a lot of people had, and there's no particular reason for that, I think. It's just different people will be struck by different things. And also, I already knew the premise of the opener, so there was no, like, shock value or anything. But it was cool. They had that, like, the scene where they all arrived at the beach and got slaughtered. That was kind of startling and interesting. It felt very much... I was trying to, like... After the stream last week, I was trying to, like, put it into words. And I guess it feels like a movie? Like, that felt like a scene in a movie, which I guess is kind of the point of games that, you know, look like this a lot of the time. I don't know if there's more nuanced thoughts beyond that. I don't know. The game seems alright, and I guess I just shouldn't overthink it at this point. Have I seen the pretty-looking woman with the feet who is French? Yeah, I know the one. It's pretty unambiguous, actually. I know who you're referring to there. The environmental design of the water area is really cool. It is quite nice looking. Far from generic. I was saying it was reminding me of Deep Rock Galactic of all things, which is a strange comparison to draw, but the just the weird alien environment was kind of bringing that to mind. They did a foot joke in Yeek. This is what you're paying for in the new 1.5. Except you're probably not paying for it. Is it free? I don't even know. The most striking thing so far about this game, though, is the immense vitriol. Well, not immense, but relative to what I'm used to seeing my comment sections look like on streams. As the description indicates, people can't be normal about this game, which, like, I guess I knew that going in. That's why I decided to stream it in the first place, was because it was controversial for no reason. But, like, no kidding, that's real. There's all these, like, weird people picking fights in the comments of the last VOD and being really incendiary, and, like, it seems like people just make shit up about this game if they want to hate it badly enough. It's like, or just generate, like, the most nonsensical, it's entertaining, honestly. And for a game that's this normal, like, this really is the most normal game that no one can be normal about. Like, nothing about this game speaks to me as, like, this would be a controversial masterpiece. It just seems, like, pretty good. It's funny, it's... I just don't really know how to explain it. Hitting on the vibe of it not being an indie game. You know what? I had a good hot take that I thought of when I streamed it last, and that's like, this game does, in some respects, you can feel the indie, or I can feel the indie. I would say it does feel indie, but that's like for a very specific reason, which is that you can clearly see that it takes very heavy inspiration from a lot of indie games. Or not even just indie games, but just like kind of the popular critical darling games of the day. Like, if a game is ripping off like Mario and Luigi and Sekiro and Elden Ring and Slay the Spire all at the same time, that's an indie game. That's as far as the definition goes, because as I've made it apparent many times in the past, I don't really think there is any good definition of what an indie game is anymore. I think there used to be a definition, maybe, but like it's completely degraded over time, and that no one agrees on what the definition is, so I don't know. Maybe that's my definition of indie game, is if it rips off other indie games that I know about, because I can't think of anything more indicative of the stylistic movement than ripping off other indie games to become an indie game. That's just kind of what the scene is. So, close enough. Welcome, Expedition 33. Truly, you are the next Super Meat Boy. Okay, let's play. Oops. I'm not capturing it. I always forget. If it's not funded by another big studio, it's indie. You don't want to start this, VT Holmes. You don't want to start this. I've had this fucking conversation so many times in my Discord server. Any individual thing you can propose as a definition for indie game, I'm not saying that I can find 5 exceptions, but someone can find 5 exceptions. I don't have encyclopedic knowledge, but there are indie games that everyone says is an indie game, everyone agrees is an indie game, that get like fat stacks of publisher funding. You just don't know what they are because most people aren't interested in like the industry back end of every single fucking game they play, because why would you be? People say the budget on this was super high. I guarantee the budget on this was smaller than Silk Song's. I guarantee. Like, however much French government funding these guys were getting, it doesn't compete with Hollow Knight revenue. But my personal best stab at a folk definition for an indie game, in the sense that I think most people understand indie games or want indie games to be, is a game that reminds them of other indie games. I think defining it recursively is the only correct definition, because anything else is too brittle to stand up to finding exceptions that people generally consider to be indie games. It's vibes, purely vibes based. And this game indeed does not have the vibes of an indie game because it's made in Unreal Engine 5. It doesn't have pixels. It doesn't take direct stylistic lineage from Super Meat Boy. But it does take direct lineage from Slay the Spire, so shrug. I guess it's indie. Yeah, but if you start disqualifying indies based on their budgets, then like any successful game stops being indie. You've just defined indie games as not successful. That seems counterproductive. Like if your game is good and you're making money, then you get kicked out of the club. You have to be a failure to be indie. Like Celeste, that's not indie. They're making too much money. Undertale, that's AAA, dude. Deltarune's a AAA game by that measure. Yeah, back in the day... No, I meant to bring up this discourse immediately, Jules, because I forgot to last time, and why else am I streaming this game? But yeah, back in the day, indie kind of meant something more specific, because the paradigm was that games were published by large studios with large funding, and there was a certain pipeline, there was a certain way things were done, and the original indie games, like fucking Cave Story and Meat Boy and Braid and those indie game the movie type bullshit, those were like bucking a trend. Those were pioneering a new way of making games. And I think those were kind of the last generation of games to be like truly unambiguously indie, back when that term actually meant something very identifiable. But then since then, the market share for indie games has become larger and larger. They've become less niche. They're not so much the underdogs. Well, they are the underdogs, but the lines have just blurred more and more over the years, to the point where like indie studios are now getting millions of dollars in self-funding. They're getting publishing deals with big companies that are giving them fat stacks of cash anyway. And basically they've become successful enough and well enough integrated into the games industry that they're no longer easy to separate from the crowd, which in many ways is a good thing for the health of the industry, but it's a bad thing for people on Twitter being able to agree. Which I guess sounds like a good trade when you put it that way. So let's play the game now. Butterfly Circuit is the only true indie? True. Hey, we self-funded RAM. We had no publisher for that. I'll remind everyone. RAM is the true indie game. The funding came from my gardening job and Toby winning like entrepreneurship awards from his university. But yeah, Butterfly Circuit's pretty good. I saw Simi was working on Butterfly Circuit 2. I might have to stream that at this point. Because I played Butterfly Circuit 1, but I don't know. I don't think it would have been a good stream game though, but I kind of want to stream it because, you know, Simi's one of us. You saw Butterfly Circuit mentioned in another server? Sellout? Yeah. It's too well known, it's too mainstream now. Take away the indie card. For those who don't know, Butterfly Circuit is a visual novel that one of my community members made and released on Steam like a year or so ago. And I played it. It's good if you like depressing, grounded stories about people being sad. It's like the ultimate pseudo-Gen Z misery porn story, but not really. There's no porn, to be clear. There's an arc that goes on for like over an hour where the main character is just trying to fix her radiator, and it's a genuine sort of human pathos. I didn't think that I would like it, but I actually did. Because it's outside of my usual milieu of things that I engage with. Oh. Let's fight guys again.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled.
Oh, sorry, that we got ambushed by a guy with a mine. Fuck, how do you play this game again? Clearly I don't remember. Okay, there we go. I swear this game is louder than it used to be. Like it got louder since I turned it off. Oh right, you can't hit the flying ones, fuck. I forgot. Do I have any... Oh, I swapped up my fire for the more expensive AoE fire. What an idiot. What an actual dummy. I should heal though.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. What is Zato? Streamer plays Zato, what is that? Hit it with the sport. I don't know. I'm just improvising here. Oh, I forgot there was two. I gotta figure out how to make the virtuose stance per se combo work. Like, what's the most efficient way to do that? If I want to get the enemy marked and also Mael uses per se from the virtuose stance, because that's like your moneymaker jackpot combo. It's a visual novel you like, Zato. And that's all I get to know, trust me. Oh, it's about a girl that loves everything very much. Well, that sounds nice. Short, so only 70 hours. Butterfly Circuit was... it was short for a visual novel, but I'm trying to put it in terms of that. It took me a few days to play still. Zato is 6 hours. Okay, that's more like it. Actually, let me pour my tea. I'm trying a new experimental tea technique today where I've done it before. Because this game isn't super heavy on doing voices, but basically I was like calibrating my tea to be like more caffeine and less lemon ginger, and serendipitously I got for Christmas a green tea and lemon ginger blend, which I'm steeping in advance, and now I'm going to decant it into my thermal flask, because green tea as opposed to lemon ginger, you can't steep it forever because it gets bitter. I'm prioritizing caffeine over the throat soothing abilities, is what I was trying to say. It's like making a loadout. Or the Flask of Wondrous Physic. I'm mixing that before the boss fight. Speaking of VNs, you see Rants is coming to stream? What the fuck is Rants? I've never heard of that. Pretty good tea. Don't look at that. Oh. There's this big fucker up here. I can pick a fight. Where's the fucking X button again? Goddamn. Of course I got the controller with like the switch button bindings so that I never know what they actually mean. Oh wait, what's the button again? Oh, there's the button. I know the button now. Who's talking about porn games? Oh, Outson's talking about porn games. What, Rance is porn? Why is this being brought to my attention? Okay, there's 2 guys, but no mines to shoot. So let's see, if I burn turn 1, I can get... Oh, but I don't have enough of the action points. I need to get my single target fire back if I want to do the Percé. Because I don't think that Gustav can burn. Oh no, he can. Oh no, it can't. That's an if the target is burned. Whatever in that case. Wait, did I do overcharge? I did not mean to do overcharge. Good start. Wait, she's up to 4. Oh, you get one every turn, so like she effectively does start with 4, I guess. Whatever, it's still on. The strat is on. Did I do that? Oh, I forgot how you fucking select skills in this game. I was like trying to select them with like the stick. I forgot how you play this game. That's why I'm so bad. Oh, hey Toffee. I was just talking to Toffee actually. I think we might be doing a little bit of collaboration on some of the assets for my video. Saw a mock-up which looked very cool today. I was also roping Molly in for some things, because Molly already talked about wanting to do some, you know, cross-pollination on that. So fucking dramatic. You're not being held in a basement, it's above ground. There's a window and everything. Okay, I threw this fight so hard. What do I even do? This game is easy though, you just counter-attack and you win every fight. You don't even have to think about it. That guy's fielded, and I'm out of points.
Chroma's flowing.
Chromer. What do I do now? I guess just take out the shield. So I think I can do it. Okay, trust the plan. We need to do this. Wait, that was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. I'm still remembering the controls. We do Y for Swift Stride, and that'll put me into Virtuose. Okay, and now this is going to be overkill. I just want to do it properly. I can do a marking shot.
Take him down.
Now I don't want to counter it. I want it to stay alive. I can heal, I guess? Who's even missing the most health? I guess Gustav.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, now the percée. I'm in virtuose stance. It's marked. Let's see how much damage this does. So that was capped by its health. That did 6,600 damage. Okay, I'm satisfied now. Now I know. I smell burning. I'm gonna check that the house isn't burning down real quick. It's probably just my roommate using the poster. Okay, it seems like the house is not burning down. Who's spreading FUD? If I catch anyone spreading FUD, I'm coming for you. Stream Ants Racing? Didn't fucking like Toffee stream that? Who streamed? No, that was... Was that like RTVS? Someone streamed that. Someone streamed Ants Racing and it was like the most miserable thing in existence. Okay, it must have been like RTVS or something. I said that, then I could think of no reason why you would have streamed Ants Racing, but also like... Wait, no, you did? Jules says you did, so I didn't hallucinate that. Why would you have streamed Ants Racing? But I do remember you streaming it. In VC, apparently. Why did you have Ants Racing? Where did you get that? And it was like the most emotionally draining, depressing, dismal game of all time. The only sound effect was just like a mosquito. It's constantly mosquito whine. Jules recommended it. God damn. That's the deepest possible cut. Yeah, just constant buzzing. It was sad. It had a negative emotional aura. I got a rewarding mark. It's Mark again! Mark never truly leaves us. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay, I'll reorganize my Luma. I'll do 6 hours of build crafting as soon as I find the guy I was also calling Mark who can upgrade my stuff. That'll be my cue. Newspaper textures, which I've heard are no longer AI generated. Good job, the nation of France. This is how I got here? Maybe? Honestly, I have no idea where this is. Can I interact with that? What is this place? I cannot get through. It seems like there's nothing much up here. Okay, is there fall damage? Let's find out. No, they just do a roll and they're fine. Uh-oh. Wait, I can recover it? Stream the Minions game. Okay, that Scorpy did stream that. Or no, it wasn't even the Minions game. It was Despicable Me on the PlayStation 2 or something cursed like that. Maybe even the PS3. I don't know if Despicable Me is as old as the PS2. Shoot him in the head! Oh, he's burning now. That's a combo. Actually, I should just be heal farming. As long as I have the resources to do so.
I'm ready.
Okay. So, Swift Stride.
From
We're
fire.
building the algorithm here.
Ready to evade.
Oh, that sucked. She said from fire. That seems to be one of their mottos. Because that was one of Gustav's skills too, said that. Oh my god. The virtuose stance counter metagame is, wrong. Whatever, do it for the lols. I don't even have enough for marking shot. Who actually cares? Do I have a heal? Well, not for no skill.
Chroma is flowing.
Chroma. Not enough points for a heal. That's too bad. Use another tent? I don't have any tents. Can I just pass my turn? Is there a pass turn button? Because I don't really want to... Whatever. There we go. That was warranted for sure. 5,000 damage. Wait a minute, it wasn't even marked. And it still did, so that would have been like 7,500 damage if that was marked. But no, even more, because Parasite is bonus damage. How did it deal? Was that a crit? Maybe it just crit, holy shit. Oh, I'm looking at my highest, or my total damage. Yeah, that was the wrong number. It was 2,200. Oh yeah, and 2,200 was the parry, so... Oh no, sometimes this game is a mystery to me. I'll figure it out eventually. The parries do deal crazy damage. Oh yeah, Void Stranger. I forgot to mention that again. Yeah, randomly yesterday I just started playing Void Stranger. Which, as often happens, I felt kind of bad about that because, that seems like a game that a lot of people would want me to stream. And the fact that I'm ditching Void Stranger to instead stream Expedition 33, I'm losing cred for that. But I just really wanted the game to pass some time. And I haven't gotten very far into it yet, but I haven't gotten into any like the crazy meta puzzles or the tunic bullshit that I've heard exists in that game. It's intriguing though. The music's good, it has a very strong style. Next time I'll stream the Minions game instead of Void Stranger. I'll just eternally cuck Void Stranger with increasingly deranged other games. Oh, I forgot to apply my powerful buff.
Let me help.
I could be doing even more damage.
Chroma is flowing.
The Chromer. Wait, there's 2 other enemies? They were invisible enemies, that's fucked up. This game's out to get me.
On fire.
Okay, the algorithm is online. Ooh, the stun. Okay, we don't need her this time, no, that's fine. That's actually ideal. Because now I can do the old mark.
Take him down.
Let's push forward.
Here we go. Trust the algorithm.
Precise strike.
That was a 5,000 damage hit. I need a boss to test that on. These chumps aren't even... They don't have enough health to make it worthwhile. Best turn-based game since Angry Birds. That needs to be the next title, yeah.
Well, that will help.
An energy tint. Wait, what even is that? Do I know what that is? Why does that guy walk like that? Wait, no. It would be... Oh, it's one of those things you use in battle. I see. I didn't know those could be pickups. Wait, does that increase my capacity? That's pretty good. I don't think you're meant to really scrape the walls in this game. Who's that guy? That just mildly annoyed him, I guess. Best Unreal slop since Terraria. Oh. Speaking of indie games with infinite budget, by the way. Fucking Terraria is like the 3rd best-selling indie game
An advantage.
of all time. Maybe the 2nd. It's like behind Minecraft or something. I'm coming for you, swiggity swooty. Minecraft? Wait, Stardew beats Terraria? Stardew? That's fucked up. The popularity of Stardew Valley is an anomaly. Minecraft isn't indie anymore. Who cares? You can't, like, it doesn't stop being... It was indie when it was made, and it became incredibly successful as an indie game long before Microsoft bought it for $2 billion fucking dollars. Microsoft bought it for $2 billion because it was the most successful indie game ever made. Okay, I should just fucking parry these guys. Who even cares?
A storm is coming.
And farm heals. Can I go into defense? Too early both times.
Danger!
Don't die!
These guys are just parry magnets when they did that triple attack. That guy's dead next turn. Can't heal. Darn.
Unreal slot, parry slap, JRPG slap, award slap.
Award slop. I mean, that is a deranged brain rot term, but people unironically say Oscar bait, and that kind of means the same thing, I suppose. Would this game get accused of being Oscar bait if it was a film? I bet it would. No one even totally knows what that means, but it would. How slow can I make him walk? The power of analog controls. Wait. He's really thinking about whether he wants to take the next step. Oh, come on. Come on, Gustav. He's like a kid who has to go get like he has to go into a doctor's appointment. And he's like, oh, I don't want to go in there. Is that a treasure chest? Oh, it's just a regular chest. They have those in France. Amazing chest ahead. What are these statues of? I have no idea where I'm going, by the way, but there's lanterns here, which is a good sign. Wait, is this where I went up before? Everything is uniformly pretty looking. It's hard to identify land points. Okay, let's test Gustav's cardio. How long can you run like Devilman Crybaby? Oh, what the fuck? We're going into like the fingerprint ruins from the Elden Ring DLC? What is this? Come on, Gustav, fight a giant lamprey. Hey, the flag. Here we go. 55. How many attributes? 1 point available? Where the fuck did that come from? Even 20 agility. Okay, I think I was increasing Mael's agility at this point. And you, I was gonna pump luck until the game told me to stop. Because I have this mental image of just the lightning skill dealing infinite damage if I pump luck enough. Because the way that works, I know how the math works for this because I've programmed things like it in RAM. The what is it called again? The collider upgrade that gives you a chance to fire an additional shot. It works the same way. Like if you get the roll, then it repeats the action, but that repeated action has a chance to also repeat if you make another roll. And the way the math works out with that is it becomes like a I don't actually know what the right word is, like maybe a hyperbolic increase. It's like when you divide by x, and as you approach x equals 0, it becomes an asymptote, like it goes to infinity. And people know what I mean? It's like that. Like as the crit chance reaches 100, the damage becomes asymptotically closer to infinity. Which excites me, you know? That's like a super exponential increase. So if I crank this number high enough, we could get really broken damage potentially. You have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. If I was a science communicator YouTuber and not a lore weirdo YouTuber, I could explain this effectively. I could stream Desmos briefly. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's never do that. Why is my cursor here? I'm saving up. What about you, Mael? A mass debuff is good. People do animations in Desmos. I'm vaguely aware. I don't know how to do that. Like, I use Desmos quite a bit, but usually for fairly simple things. Game dev related things. Modeling, scaling curves and stuff. Okay, a mass debuff. That's potentially useful. Fleur Fury. Deals high single target damage, 3 hits. Okay, you use this just to stay in Virtuos. 6 points though. That's expensive as hell. So why would I do this instead of just using Percé? Because, like, the enemy is going to die in one hit from either of these. John Furno mention? Isn't that the guy who explained how Vocaloids work with calculus? Then I was like, oh my god, I studied this. He's so me. Dégagement. Deals low fire damage. Target becomes weak to fighter damage. So many fire synergies. I don't really want any of these. Like, my combat role currently is to get into a Percé combo and execute it. But maybe I could use a different strategy against weaker enemies. Such as Égide. Protect allies by taking damage in their place. She can be a tank? She has the lowest health of anyone in the party. If only she was as tanky as in the tutorial fight, but currently she is like a thin waif of a lass. Should be blown away in a stiff breeze. It's pronounced Égide. Is it? There's no accent on the final E. Usually you don't pronounce the final E without an accent. Égide. You could be right. God knows why there's an accent on the first E. Don't even ask me about that. Breaking rules. Low single target physical damage 2 hits. Destroy all shields. Okay, what's this tree? Rain of fire, medium fire damage. Applies burn from defensive stance. As opposed to this, Mezzo Forte. Reapplies current stats and gives 2 to 4 AP. Okay, that sounds like a good utility. I guess we can move toward that. Although a mass debuff in case of emergency does sound more versatile than anything here. Alright, what about you, Luna? Maybe Loon. I guess that is Lune. Au clair de la lune. But it wouldn't be Lune. It would be Lune. Clair obscur de la lune. Color loony. You know, there's 3 different accents in French. There's accent aigu, accent grave, and accent circumflexe. And I know this, but I have no idea what the different pronunciations implied are, or if there's even consistent rules for that. It seems like there's not consistent rules. Well, the devs are French, it was made for English audiences first. I mean, that's not surprising. It's a bigger audience if you're going for mass market. It was funny booting up Void Stranger and you get language options and it's English or Suomi and there's nothing else because it's a Finnish game, of course. So it's like you can play it in the devs language or fucking English. I used to play Noita in Finnish because like half of the words in that game are gibberish anyway, and I already sort of knew what to do, so I just played it in Finnish for full immersion. The items are called like teleportate puteli, kioaskivi, hikio horta kolme silma. That's how Japanese games are too. I assumed that they would be localized a lot of the time second, but maybe they are made for English. I think the, like... Am I making this up? Like, I feel like the Dark Souls games are... Oh no, they are localized from Japanese, because there's all these videos talking about the localization process. I feel like... The way that, like, the Souls games are written is so specific and has such, like, specific old-timey dialects. I feel like someone pretty high up on the chain must have, like, a very strong grasp of English regardless for those. Oh yeah, the voice acting is in English. Right, Is there even a Japanese version of it, or is it just only English, even if you're playing in Japanese? Yeah, Kiowa Skivi, like Koru Skivi. I think I made that comment when I was playing Koru. Because I think Skivi or Skivi in Finnish just means stone. Wasn't Miyazaki very involved in the English dub? Yeah, I get that sense. I get the sense that Miyazaki is pretty fluent in English, because it seems like he has command over, you know, nuances and various different dialects. Yeah, it's a Kiowa Skivi is a sauna rock. Or a stove rock, I think is the literal translation. A very useful word if you ever go to Finland. Yeah, jail spelled Gaol. I think Lovecraft spelled it like that sometimes. I've read a bit of Lovecraft. For some reason, English doesn't have a specific word for sauna stone. Well, that of course pales in comparison to the Finnish word for sauna steam, which is like borderline unpronounceable. My best guess is lyli. I don't think that's particularly accurate though, but maybe the most Finnish word, if you had to pick one to represent the whole language. Lyli. Lyli. Okay, I need to pick a skill. What is this? Rocks? Did I want any of these? Thermal transfer. I don't think I wanted any of these. I was saving up. I should rest though. I think that Finland, on the topic of sauna, I think that Finland does hold the claim of like inventing the sauna, or like being the original sauna people, and then it spread throughout the region, you know? I don't know if that's true, but I'm pretty sure Finland would say it's true at least. Well, I think the word sauna is Finnish, which is kind of your hint, right? Sauna. Whoa, the orb. The squid. The whale? This place is sick. Oh, Sweden has its own word for sauna? I see. Well, Japan calls them onsens, which I guess makes sense because they're 12 billion miles apart. But isn't an onsen just kind of a general term for like a, you know, like a steam, like a hot spring? It's the rose. Careful, it might have thorns. Oh, onsen is just not a sauna. Maybe I thought it could refer to that, but I might have been misinformed. That's the trap. They put the flowers so they reminisce about your dead wife. Then you gotta fight Executioner Smo.
It only attacked when...
It's coming!
Brace yourselves.
Gobblue. Oh fuck. Wait, you can parry the jumps? I did that by reflex. I didn't think it would work. I should have just parried a third time and done a crazy counterattack. Ass parry, yeah, actually. You just clench your ass cheeks like Yujiro Hanma. What is this music? Excuse me? Hell yeah? Bring in the... I don't even know what this is. Let's agree to say it's Eurotrance, even though it's definitely not. This is an interesting turn from everything was like orchestra opera core before. Slop music. Oh my god. I'm head bobbing to this, not banging. Okay, well this time we use the crazy combo, right? Of course we do.
You know what to do.
What? Oh, I go first now. I guess that's fine. No, it's not fine. It needs to be... Fuck, I fucked up the turn order. God damn it. Combo's gonna take a while to do this time. I guess I can apply burn? We need healing anyway. I need healing.
Get ready.
The composer is a random guy from SoundCloud. See, it is an indie game. You swipe off the coat of paint. It's indie underneath. This is my new take. I'm incubating it. I need another cycle of turns to get to the combo, so I don't do mark this time. I guess I do this? I'm dealing ice damage, I guess. Okay, now we do Swift Stride.
From fire.
From fire what? The phoenix rising from the ashes? What's the poignant theme? Keep healing. I'm not getting one shot anymore, so the heals that are actually useful. Fuck. Why am I so bad at this? Oh my god, he wiped us. That wiped us. Oh, this is a wash. I'm not coming back from that. The combo is ruined too. It's not a jump. Oh, there was no flare. That's why I could parry it. You're fucking right. Well, why can't I parry it? It's a jump attack. Or... It didn't have the UI for the jump attack. Whatever, just overcharge it. I can't. This is so fucked. We're fucked. Alright. It is delayed on the last hit. I'm alive? 4 HP, Andy. Let's go. I still don't have enough for overcharge though. A good thing I got that self-heal, eh? Eh?
Second wind.
Second wind. Yep, that sure is a second wind. Alright, Gustav, just simply solo it. You'll be fine.
Take him down.
It's that easy. I'm never gonna get the mark combo to work though at this rate, if I keep parrying it. Wait, I got raided? That's a thing? I need to look into the Shattuck. Shattuck is here. Is it just Shattuck, or was it a raid? People are acting like I got raided. Or did it, is it just Shattuck? You're here from Shattuck's stream. Did they implement stream raids on YouTube? Or what the fuck happened? Did Shattuck just say to go watch my stream? Oh, she just linked the stream. Thanks, Shattuck. 25 health Andy here. I'm doing a challenge run. If you're new to the stream, this is a one-party member-only challenge run. Luna and Mayel they've been dead since the game started, and I just solo everything with Gustav. It's a more engaging way to play the game, and I'm of course playing on hard mode too, because this game is like a pissy baby fuck game for diaper babies otherwise. Why did I go back to keyboard mode? What the hell? This is, I think, the intended way to play the game, actually. Much more satisfying.
For those who come after.
Did I skip its turn or something? Or I guess I'm just fast like that. It has a third attack? Oh, fuck. I didn't anticipate that. This may take 2 tries. I think it's resistant to my main damage type, so that's great. Flower power? Oh god. It still only has 2 attacks though, so I'm basically just coasting. It's just a matter of time. Do I have revive tints? Yeah, but it's a challenge run, like I said. I need more charge. Spamming recovery will actually charge me up. Flowers don't attack, it just has them, I guess? Yeah, I might need the revives later. See, I saved it. I didn't want to do the counter damage because it would remove the mark. I have an overcharge.
For those who come after.
Yeah, this game got a lot easier since I started doing the challenge run. It's like playing Kingdom Hearts 2 on critical mode. Every parry is a perfectly timed frame perfect ass clench. Fully charged again. Good, good, good. Assenschlop. I'm fine. Fine, actually. Yeah, the no-hit run's dead, but I can still win the fight out, at least. Broke a shield. Marking shot will break another shield. And then we're back in the game. But I removed the mark with my counter. That was a misplay.
Take him down.
Here we go. This is how we get shit done.
For those who come after.
How long do I keep this going? I didn't think this would work. I didn't think this would be... whatever. He only has 2 attacks, and I've learned them, so we're at a stalemate. This is actually terrible if I win like this, because I think the other 2 might get less XP. Yeah, when at 25% HP it unlocks a 3rd attack and I just get 1 shot. It has a shield. No, this is good.
For those who come after.
Alright. We're getting close. I stunned it too, holy shit. 1 more of those. How much XP do I lose if those 2 are dead? I'm legitimately worried about this. What do the flowers do? I countered it anyway! It literally did get a new attack at 25%. I have plot armor at this point. This is gaming. Yeah, fuck it, buff. Whatever. Oh my god, I didn't think that would happen. Linear Assault should fix this. Then a marking shot, and then I'm good. Uh-oh. It's just that easy. It's like Margit's big jump attack. My brain has learned to interpolate weird, distorted gravity jumps.
Take him down.
Are you winning, son? Against all expectations, including my own. There's a... No! I just added another one! Phase 19. It slaps you a 3rd time. Alright, I think I got it next time, guys. I think I got it. This is optimal, because I get the full XP. The song is good, it was giving me power. This music was reminding me something. Then I realized it was the Game Over song from Warship Gunners 2, which is maybe the most obscure pull that my brain's generated ever on stream. Probably not. No, not ever. No, I think the most obscure pull ever was when I made some connection to the theme music of like a 2010s children's cartoon named Madeline.
Watch out!
Yeah. You're right.
The most clear obscure pull.
It only attacked when...
You know that's French for clear
Coming.
obscure? Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Time for the combo. Let's see what I can do.
Let me help.
Fuck your flowers. What can I do to combo off of a burning enemy? I can open with a Thunderfall. Let's test out my crit power. Oh yeah, I got a good bit of extra damage off of that. And we're back to this. Okay, it's too early for the marking shot, so I'll do a Lumiere Assault. Or what can I do from fire? That's a self-heal. Just do this. Okay, we want to go Swift Stride.
From fire.
No one's taken damage yet. I don't have any buff. I should give Luna buff when I'm doing this combo. No one needs healing. Simply punt it. Okay, now it happens. Wait, flowers now? Please don't grow shields.
Shaft.
Okay, you're fucked. You're fucked, bucko. You are simply dead.
Strike.
Let us
That's
stay.
the animation on that is so flimsy. It does 5,000 damage, but like there's no oomph to that. EBF did it better, as always. Ice Lance would be a good debuff, honestly. It would just decrease its number of turns.
Ice shatter.
Move's called Ice Lance. She says Ice Shatter. It's very dissonant. EBF was better. The characters don't say anything in that game. Okay, I should be fully charged now. I don't think it's worth not hitting them for a whole round just to do the mark combo with myself. Simply do overcharge.
For those who come after.
There we go, good damage. I don't even know if the mark was doing much. I remember doing that much damage even with the mark. Alright, it's not burning anymore. Restart the process.
On me.
Ice shatter.
Just spam that, I guess.
Brace yourselves.
If only I was in Virtuose stance. Now marking shot? No, not yet. Not yet. Reapply the buff. Swift stride.
From fire.
Let us stain them.
Still no one needs heals. Can I target the flowers even? I can't target them, they're not enemies.
Ice shatter.
It's absorbing flower power. If it has shields, how do I do this? I think the parry's gonna get rid of them. Because that was 3 hits. Yeah, that wiped out all its shields. Good, good, good. So it's fucked. It's dead.
This will hurt.
Merci. Oh,
A
legane.
storm is coming.
Oh wait, it didn't die. That's wrong. Should have died. Try this. Alright. Luna got the kill after doing nothing for that whole fight. There we go. Casual hitless fight after that first practice round.
Gustav, wait!
It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
The Omega Nuke attack does need
let's
a
not get
lot
too
more
sentimental.
juice. There's
It's
not
the
enough
patrons'
feedback.
creation.
Yeah, I'm supposed to shoot the flowers? I don't think it mattered. This was an incredibly easy boss. You sure that's his face?
Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
We should kill them.
Look, a red tree. The Gestural village must be ahead.
This is Akazet during the collapse arc.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She parried all of its attacks for the whole fight, Gustav.
She'll be fine.
You got empathy slap, dude.
So that was our mid-stage mini-boss, I guess. Polished Chroma Catalyst can be used at a camp. I can't camp unless I get back to the world map, though, so that's going to be in like 3 hours. I like the squid. Which way was forward now? I'm assuming the way that I'm facing. Otherwise, I'm fucked. Tempted to buy this game. It seems pretty good so far. The combat is enjoyable. The characters are pretty. If you like characters who look like a cross between Robert Pattinson and that one guy from Game of Thrones that I don't know the name of. This game isn't even full price, I think. I recall it being considerably cheaper than a full price game. Oh, the invasion of Mesmer. This was the last expedition, probably. Or no, is this my expedition? What the fuck is... I can't tell, that's too stylized. That looks like my L. I think that was just a premonition. $50 USD? Yeah. That's actually... Why didn't they charge full price for this? I'm legitimately curious. To prove they're an indie game, I guess.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected.
A deadly premonition.
Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gommage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gommage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Elderly phobic
You're an
stream.
old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right.
It's like Mike Staklaza.
There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
They're pretty cute, yeah. Yes, and... Oh, it's Mark. I wondered when you see him again. Yeah, he's old, so he has weak knees. They're plotting his... It's like Superman's weakness to kryptonite. Their final boss is elderly. That's his only
Surprised
weakness.
to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Thank God. Alright. 2-hour build crafting stream. Why is it so fucking dark here? Get a better light. The curator offers you his services. Alright, we'll be here for a while. Well, here's the thing. Do I upgrade my current weapons, or do I hold out for the next weapon? Because this game's historically given me weapons like every few hours. Passive effects from weapons can't be learned as Lumina and are only active if the weapon is equipped. They scale their damage from some of your attributes. Yeah, I knew that. It's just like Dark Souls. It uses Chroma Catalyst to upgrade weapons. Upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scaling and can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels like Epic Battle Fantasy. Weapons of different qualities require different Chroma Catalyst to be upgraded, just like Dark Souls. If I don't, like, put the limiter on my own, like, pattern brain reference engine, it could be, like, a really powerful form of passive-aggressive diss. Like, I could find probably some reference point to compare every single element of this game to if I wanted to be that annoying. Upgrade slot. Yeah. Just, like, slay the spider. Pure progression slot. That was a thing back in the fucking 1980s, I swear to God. I remember this from watching the Crontendo series, where he goes through every NES game in order. And there was a trend that was started, went back when, like, Super Nintendo role-playing games, or not Super Nintendo, NES role-playing games became a thing, like Dragon Quest and stuff, and then actually became popular. Random games started adopting RPG elements. It was like an echo of the thing that happened years later in like the AAA scene. But you'd have like random shmups and platformers with like leveling systems. It even goes back that far. You recommend waiting until you find a weapon with effects you like, so I do have to fucking save these things. Oh, this one needs, like, somber smithing stones, though. And these ones are normal. What do these ones even do? This one has an element that everything's resistant to here. Millennium, everything's resistant to fire too. But this one, they're weak to. Aha, lightning skills cost 1 less AP. I'm getting good vibes from this. Do it. Upgrade the weapon. Okay, my lightning mancer build is coming together now. Because lightning is spammable. It scales with luck, which I'm pumping anyway. It is lightning element. People are weak to that. This was a good one. Is there a point to leveling this? Well, this one. Crits apply burn. That doesn't seem very useful. I don't love that. Let's upgrade the Pictos, surely, right? Upgrade expedition resources that aren't weapons. The curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improves tints by increasing their potency. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 Lumina thing. Expedition resources. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. Oh. I have one of those, so I can just do it. Alright. Easy. I thought I could just get extra ones of these anyway, so why is there like an indirect crafting material version of that? Expedition 33 is Undertale, but good. Okay, that can be the 3rd stream title. I have a lot of these, and I feel like they should all just have a few more. I'll keep a few in reserve in case I need one character to, for some reason, have a bunch. Let me check my Luminas. Play Club Penguin Elite Penguin Force for DS. Is that game of the year, though? This is the world Sans can't go back to. Retroactively, yes. Maya looks like a baby. I think she's much younger. She's like 15 or something. We couldn't exactly figure out her age. What is rewarding mark? Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to marked target. Okay, there has to be some sort of feedback loop we can construct here. Okay, step 1, locate crit increases for the infinite lightning bullshit build. That's a crit rate. Base attack applies defenseless. The only one I see base attacking is like potentially Mayel, because that maintains her current stance. Like if we go to Virtuo stance and spam basic attacks, that could be a build technically. Powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Maybe, but we have Gustav to just do that for the whole party. Ooh, 25% increase on burn. That sounds mandatory to me. That sounds fucking busted. She's 16. Okay. That sounds plausible. I think we upgrade this, obviously, because that's a really strong effect. Wait, I just equipped it. I wanted to upgrade it. How do I do that? You can't upgrade those? Oh. Didn't Mael have some line about reinforcing Pictos? Or was that just the number that you can equip? Is that the reinforcement? Oh, Mael, it's wrong. Okay, Mael just said something that was incorrect. Noted. Okay, well, Luna needs to have that. Critical burn. Staggering attack. What are these? Break damage on base attack. Wait, this is like a weird menu. This doesn't show me their passives. Why is there 2 different versions of this menu? Here it is. Okay, I just have that for the crit chance. %20 to apply mark on free aim. Is anything else synergy? Base attack. Attacking a marked enemy with lightning makes no sense because it's a multi-hit. 50% increased base attack. Oh my god, that with Virtuo stance could be disgusting. Maybe we abandon the Perse meta and just make Mael into a base attack monster. That sounds fun. Healing Tints remove status effects. That is good, but not part of the build. 1 AP on perfect dodge. That's just like if you don't want to parry, though. That's... Okay, I don't really have that much that could be useful to this build besides critical burn. And I guess equipping more of them. But I don't get the passives if I equip Luminas instead of Pictos, so it's kind of a moot point. My build crafting options are not really that great yet. Oh, she should not have a rewarding mark, though. That doesn't even boost crit chance. What's just the highest crit chance increase? Staggering attack. But I want to give that to Mael. Oh, but I could equip it as a Lumina anyway? Why is this so confusing? I didn't realize how complex this was. Yeah, okay, I can equip it. But has she mastered it? Because you master them per character, right? Okay, whatever. Just give it to her. Wait, it's empty? Did I already have it? What's going on? I'm so confused. I need critical burn, staggering attack, and I had something else before. What am I missing here? I feel like a grandpa. Wait, no, the 3 of them are highlighted, so I have 3. Does this menu scroll? No. So, I have equipped critical burn, staggering attack. Where is rewarding mark? Oh, it's a bug. This is a bug? I'm not a grandpa, it's bugged. Critical burn, staggering attack, and a third thing. Which was... What was it? This? There we fucking go. Okay. But it's not a bug? I don't know what the fuck I was doing wrong then. Because like these ones were highlighted when they weren't even equipped. Okay, I think that's the highest crit chance I can give her. Can I do it turn 1 though? No, I think I can because that lightning strike is going to be worth, it's going to be cheaper because the weapon's passive. So that'll be 4. I can do it turn 1 if Gustav has a way to burn. Because Gustav is now going first. Oh, but consider this. She is now last in the turn order, so Mael can actually apply the burn. And then she can do lightning. But, okay, now let's look at Mael. Let's see if we can get her insane normal attack beatdown build going. Am I having fun? This is the best part of the game. Okay, so she has exposing attack. The pop-ups block my existing equip. That's a bit inconvenient. Okay, we have base attack applies defenseless, so we can stack that with base attack applies powerful. Oh wait, no, we have to use Lumas for this. So I want to use this menu then. Different menu, okay. And that's what this menu is for, because they don't have passives, these are just Luminas. Okay, we can take off Dodger. That's not part of the build. Take off marking shots. Fuck. How do I unequip it? Deactivate. What? Oh, it's from a fucking Pictos. Why do I have that? Fuck, take it off. Go to the other menu. Okay, unequip all of this shit. Get rid of it. How do I get rid of it? Clear it. Thank God. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay. I think the way to go is we now go into the Pictos menu, we equip anything that's already in use by Luna, and then I go back and equip actual... Well, fuck it, you know what I mean. Okay, we want that. There's a marked synergy too built in here. Empowering attack, and there was a third one, wasn't there? Oh, that one costs 10. These are fucking expensive. Increased crit on burning. I can equip that myself. I mean, there's no reason not to have increased crit chance. That's good even if you don't have synergy. Because that's just an amortized plus 12.5% damage on burning enemies. Like, that's all right by itself. 1 AP on perfect dodge. I thought there was a third one. Oh, there it is. Okay, equip all of these. That's only 1 point. I need one more for critical burns, so I can just give her 1 more point to fit that. Do equipped Pictos use up your slots? I think they do, because this one's actually equipped via Picto and it still uses my points. It gets crazy as you unlock more. It's already mildly complex, and I have very few. Oh, it isn't using... Oh, you're right. Yeah, because I don't have like 20 points. So I get it for free if I equip the Lumina. But this one I gave to Claire... not... Who the fuck is Claire? Okay, new character. Claire unlocked. Claire and Mark. We have like a... that's the Togor and Chester of this game. I meant Luna. I was thinking Claire de Lune. This game does things to my brain. It's unlocking new neural pathways. Okay, how badly do you need whatever the fuck this is? Empowering attack. Because you're not going to be using base attacks. You're just squatting on this for like 4% crit chance. Okay, I gotta go to the other menu to do that. I'm back here. It's only 3% crit chance. Okay, you don't need it that badly. You can replace that with something. Oh, she's also using this. Marking shots 2%. Fine. 1% crit rate down. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. And then you can equip the Picto version of augmented attack. Yes? No. It was the other one. Empowering attack. Exposing attack, empowered attack, staggering attack. Wait, what is augmented attack? Oh, I need that too. Okay, Gustav, fuck off. I need that. I need it really bad. Okay, we have stacked 4 attack synergies, and I'm only using 1 limited point. Wait, did I not equip that? Empowering, exposing, where's my augmented? I need that. This is totally a bug. Like, what is happening? It says empty, but I click on it and it's like item already equipped. The GUI is broken. Wait, didn't it only just equip? Or no, it was telling me what slot to equip it in. I think that's what was happening. I understand now. I assumed that I had selected the slot before I chose what to replace, but it's the opposite. Okay, Gustav is getting hung out to dry right now. Confusing UI is not an indie thing. I think all JRPGs are like this. I'm just gonna say that, having played none of them. Cold read, money is put down. All JRPGs have terrible, confusing interfaces. Oh, speaking of putting money down on things, I was talking to Molly yesterday, and she was telling me about the watch field thing that's playing out. And, you know, a watch field, right? People have found this children's fucking book that contains illustrations that look like Friend from Deltarune. And I've decided it's going to be my take. I'm forming a take, right? My money is going down. Toby Fox has never read that book. I think it's a complete fucking coincidence. And it could very easily be a total coincidence. To be clear, my take is not that Toby Fox did not take inspiration from that book. My take is that he doesn't even know it exists. He's never seen it. He's never heard of it. It's completely generated from wishful thinking. Because guess what? The Cheshire Cat has existed since Alice in fucking Wonderland. Cat with a big smile. It is such a simple design. They drew a black cat. It doesn't even have yellow and pink eyes. It has yellow eyes. So like half the colors, and it has a big smile, which is a reference to the Cheshire Cat. Like, okay, guys. And I know that like there's parts of the book that you can like draw little conspiracy things, conspiracy strings back and forth. Being like, oh look, they have a Halloween festival, dude. Guess what? The moment you saw that cat design, your brain was already going in overdrive. It was injecting nitrous oxide to make those fucking connections as quickly and efficiently as possible. Once you saw that cat design, nothing for past that point can be trusted as like objective, clear thinking. I'm throwing it in the trash. Toby Fox never read that book. They're not starving. It hasn't even been a year yet. Come the fuck on. What's their excuse? There is still like so much to analyze, but Molly and I have been discussing. I was asking Molly, I was like, what kind of stuff are people talking about on YouTube these days? Because I haven't been following the theory scene. And she's like, it's weird, dude. People are just making videos on weird shit. And like there's a lot of this stuff like she said that Roots Theory was kind of the best one that she'd seen so far, but even Roots Theory was making some stretches in a lot of cases. So it sounds like there's still a lot of fertile ground that, like, you know, I'm digging into now. Molly's trying to dig into now. She's writing her giant analysis as we speak. So, like, I don't think we need to go to Watchfield right now. I think there's a lot to dissect still that isn't Watchfield. But who am I? I'm just the guy yelling at clouds saying stop sending up space missions before we fixed Earth's issues. I'm just that guy right now. So who even cares? Anyway, the build crafting must continue. I can pump Mael full of more Luminas. There's no reason not to, just for little trivial bonuses. I can just equip as many as I can fit, right? Critical burn, that's a good one. Bonus damage against marked targets, or no, plus AP, that sounds good. That's Dodger just really does not seem very useful. And apply mark on free aim. Why not? Literally for free, equip Dodger. Sure. Okay, now we have to look into Gustav. Or maybe Loon here. Not augmented. That's actually useful potentially. That's useful potentially. It's better than augmented attack. And again, literally for free, we equip Dodger. Press heart to continue herself. Okay, Gustav time. Let's see about the Pictos. What you got, Gustav? What can we do? Why do you have... Does burning... I guess that's the only way that Gustav can apply burn, so that's not the worst. Gustav isn't really built around anything in particular right now. I was using him as the sort of buff and debuff applicator. So really we should be boosting speed with our passives here. Such as rewarding Mark. He really is Mark. No one else has this equipped. We might as well give it to him. Cleansing Tint is only useful for his self-heal? Yeah, Gustav seems like a good support character because I think his big nuke That was his original role. He was the nuke with his overcharge, but that's been outclassed by Perse as soon as he got Mael in the party. So I think his real niche is going to be in the support business. He's like the Ness of the party. I hope you get like an upgraded version of Overcharge later that makes that relevant again, because I don't want that just to be completely outclassed. He's got a cool robot arm. Marking shots, he already can apply mark reliably though. He definitely doesn't need cleansing tint. Why the fuck does he have cleansing tint equipped? Okay, no, Luna has that. All he has is a cool mustache and being sexy as fuck. I wasn't expecting Gustav here to be such the heartthrob. Seems unanimous. Everyone thirsts after this guy in chat. I guess he looks kind of like Robert Pattinson, right? So. $50% increased base. Okay, well, there's only one that isn't equipped by the rest of the team actually, which is Dodger. Honestly, dude, I think you just gotta kind of pick up whatever isn't being used. Wait a minute, didn't I give Luna some, like, irrelevant one just for its crit chance bonus? Staggering attack for 4... No, it was... Oh, marking shots. Even that is better on her than on Gustav, though, because... Whatever. I don't think we can really do much better here. Actually, no, that provides speed. Dodger is better. Okay, sorry, Gustav, you're gonna go, like, vanilla build for now. We have these two wrecking balls standing side to side here. That should be fine. I guess we can check his Luminas, though. Are any of these good? How often do we have the base attack? He already has rewarding mark equipped. That's the one thing, is like he often needs more AP. Cleansing tint's alright. And marking shots, why not? Okay. That's good enough. That's good enough. We're fine. Okay, I think Mael's gonna be terrifying. That's my prediction. Luna, I don't think we have enough crit to really make it pop off yet, but I think Mael, with all those attack buffs, when she gets into Virtuo stance, it's going to be a bloodbath. Alright, thanks, dude. Any other upgrades that I might want? Specifically for this? Maybe we could sustain the burn with crits. Okay, let's upgrade it once. Oh, never mind, I don't have the, a somber smithing stone for that. So, never mind. Let's not do that. All my current weapons require the fucking special ones anyway, so my upgraded materials are, like, useless. You're obsessed with Koru? Yay! Round of applause for chat members obsessed with Koru now. E33 is feminist because the women in the group are hydrogen bombs. Earthbound did it first, excuse me. She's running the leftovers build. The sloppy seconds chic. Did I upgrade Luminas? I was told by chat that I couldn't upgrade Luminas. That's not a thing. Mael was in fact lying. Oops, that was the controller was resting on my leg. He just whipped it out for a second there. I'm trying to back read in chat. Gustavo's okay, but he's got nothing on Loic. I was wondering where the origin of the Loic discussion was. Yes, he has nothing on Loic. For the record, obviously. Fucking obviously. Of course, there's no accounting for taste, but like, fucking obviously. Ooh, Aurora Borealis. The eclipsed moon. Pretty nice. I need a guy to smack around with my new build. Everyone who gets as far as Gelly and Koru Observer realizes that the end joke of my last video wasn't just me being a freak. Yeah, it's a quote from the game. Although, I mean, I agree, but technically it's a quote from the game. Okay. Check up on the others. She had a guitar with her the whole time? How the f... Where are you keeping that?
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
It's been like a
Gestural
day.
Village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach? Yeah. Too many unknowns.
We're at the start of the game. Be patient with
But
stuff.
if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
It's coming. Luna's gonna be like, hey Mael, did I tell you about that time that Gustav had a gun to his head when I found? He was sitting in a pile of dead bodies with a gun to his temple. How embarrassing.
Told you gestrals were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it. Told you gestrals.
You did not.
Damn
Well,
Your lines are looping, Mael. Watch yourself.
How did the Gestrals survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them.
The
Gestrals.
fuck is a gestral? That's all I know about gestrals right now. Upgrade attribute. I already did all this. Do I have more? Oh yeah, I beat the mini boss. I have more. Alright. Another day, another agility pump. Mael, continue agility to maximize your damage per second. You know what I mean? It's ideal if she moves second now, maybe. I don't even know anymore. Actually, it's not. Unless I can get Gustav to apply burn reliably, it's technically not. Because she can only get into Virtuo stance if she has a burning enemy to hit. So that may actually be bad. Maybe I should go back to pumping might, and then luck will eventually catch Luna up so she can take the second turn again. Increases all damage. Yeah, let's just keep... Oh, I don't have any points for her. Never mind. I don't need any skills. My build is solidified for now. I don't have any vinyls still. Where do I get them? But I can write in my little journal. Write in your little book. They have a huge cast iron pan too. These guys, they do not know what they're doing. They pass, that's like a 20-pound cast iron. You're supposed to bring like a little thin one, guys. Lugging along a Dutch oven with another guitar inside it. They need to make smash burgers and French fries. That's French cuisine. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. Is this the quiet moment music? Who's this woman singing the combat theme in my ear? That's really cracking me up for some reason. He spends some time writing that stuff down. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type Nevrons. He says, as he's been dealing ice damage with his sword and taking the resistance penalty for the last several hours. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Is that Luna? Remember what we're doing. Actually, let's. We're trying to find a gestural village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way to cross the sea. I'd forgotten that. Thank you. I forgot there was a sea to cross. Scatting-based magic system. I think that's the reality Scatman John lives in. Only him, though. No one else can do it. I'm gonna be honest, I only know that Scatman John exists because I watched the Blue Shell Incident streams.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
I'm trying to
We'll
RP
just have to
walk.
think like Gestrels then.
The other two guys don't know how to do it, but I'm RP walking. Okay, let's fuck these guys up. I need to test my build. I don't think they scale these guys down on this map. They're huge. Okay, so what's the strat? We basically just get Mael into Virtuo stance as quickly as possible, and then beat the shit out of them. Okay, Gustav needs to learn how to apply burn. That would make everything so much more efficient. Technically, he can shoot to do that, but that's a small chance. Ah, marked? Okay, this is actually not bad. The salvo opener. Maybe this is what we do now. Okay, and can I do powerful? That costs 3. Almost. Wait, but don't I get the power where, like, I get AP if I hit a marked enemy?
Chroma is
I
flowing.
do, huh? Alright, and so the tactic for Luna is we just cast that one skill. That's the build. We cast Thunderfall and hope.
Lightning.
Fuck, I
Strike!
screwed up. Oh, but it's a random target, so they all need to be burning to get that. Okay, that's harder though, because only she has an AoE burn skill in the first place, and that'll use up all her AP. Yeah, Luna's pretty chinny in battle. She like has names for all of her moves and shit. But the real star of the show here is, of course, Mayel.
From fire.
Get ready.
Because now she's just a straight up slobber
ready.
knocker. Not that we'll need it at this rate, they're all dead.
Hurry!
It lived? Okay, whatever. Luna was our reluctant tank this time. Alright, and now we press basic attack and win. Jesus Christ. I don't think that did 900, I think that did 1900. Or, yeah. Yeah, that did 2000 damage. Who cares about Perse? Perse is over. It's cancelled. We have basic attack, because I can do that every turn. I can just keep doing that. Is that... is this the rest of the game here? How do we beat this? It's actually busted. And the weapon... Wait, the weapons level up passively? You don't even need to upgrade them. Alright. We just can't stop winning. You lose... I thought you stayed in the same stance if you basic attacked. I thought that was how it worked. Because it's like you lose the stance unless you basic attack. I guess we'll find out next fight. I'm pretty sure the tutorial mentioned that basic attack was the exception to losing your stance. Well, no, maintaining your stance is fake because on the last stream, I specifically used Swift Stride from Virtuo stance. And then I was confused because I was stanceless after that. And it was against a burning enemy too. So like, it should have reapplied Virtuos, but it seemed to like cancel it anyway, so I assumed that this wasn't possible to maintain your stance by doing skills that reset you to that same stance. What the fuck is that? Yeah, you can't switch from a stance to the same stance. That's what I was trying to say. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's a guy. Never mind. I'm not lost at all. This now just sounds like every Silk Song character. Though I should get back to Sastro sometime soon. You seem pretty lost to me.
Yeah, I'm lost, but I need to get to Sastro, but it isn't exactly safe here.
I finally get to do voices. You can stay at our camp if you like.
Really? Yes. See you back at camp. I'll call for Sastro in the meantime.
The fuck is... Oh, this is a new area. I'm trying to cross the sea, not go to the fucking... the mountaintops of the giants. And there was red trees, right? Ah, the red trees. Okay, let's kick these guys' ass. opening salvo. Remove the shield. Ooh, and mark them. I think we just spam the gun. Actually, the best thing to do with the stuff right now. Okay, well I can't hit that one with skills anyway, because it's flying. Maybe this is Gustav's build. We pack him full of like gun synergies, but also basic attack modifiers, because it just burns through all of his AP, then just basic attacks. Could this be the new meta? I should have attacked the big guy to get the AP back. Whatever, doesn't matter. The only burning one is that guy though, so that's not gonna help me. Wildfire.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace. She's pretty tuny too.
Guard up.
Down! Gunde, watch out!
I can't see. I can't see its animation. Help! Mail, get out of the fucking way. We didn't need her anyway. We're fine. Because guess what? It has 2 shields. Fuck you. Burn to death next turn. I'm hoping Mail will just one-shot this guy. It actually wasn't that
Ready
good.
to pounce.
Oh my god. This went south. Just like old times, right, Gustav? It's okay. Gustav can self-sustain. We're fine. Yeah, I realized if I use marked shot that costs 2, but I get 2 AP from attacking a marked enemy, so it basically costs nothing in the long run if I just continue the combo.
Take him down.
And I get my AP back. I think, yeah, I did. But not enough for overcharge. Fuck. Will I die? Okay, whatever. Just overcharge.
For those who come off.
Level 6. Wait, then that's not a... It didn't level up. That's just drops. I just got like a new version of it. What the fuck? Wait, what's the point of like ever upgrading a weapon if you can just get like a better one from a drop? How does this work? I didn't have close to level 6 before. I'm assuming it just automatically replaces it? Yeah, it does. Well, that's cool. So maybe that works the same way for Pictos, because someone mentioned that they would upgrade if I got multiples. I was going for the red tree. We can't even knock. Fuck. This is the place, right? Rolling around at this... Oh, there it is. Gotta go in the front entrance.
Ancient Sanctuary.
Every weapon has unique passives. Find the one that best suits your playstyle. Will do, loading screen guy.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
There's a pulsing blue orb about 50 feet away. You guys seeing that? I guess it's fine. They don't seem to give a shit. That's the rock. Can I just shoot it? Is that an enemy even? What are you? Eh? It is an enemy? Oh. That's almost the name of that ball game they were playing in Disco Elysium. It's not a weak spot. It's just like that. Eh. Alright, good stuff. Good job clearing away its 20 shields. Is it burning? It looks like it's burning. Guess we'll find out.
I'm ready.
So we're getting about plus 50% damage, is what I'm seeing? Which is pretty good. Because I think we're working with like 50% crit chance, but as that number goes up, it becomes exponentially higher.
On fire.
Take them down.
I don't want to blow the mark. Is there any way to pass a turn? There must be. Oh no, it's click the stick. It doesn't seem to work. That's like press the right stick, right? It is not working. Hold! My old nemesis. That's for Germa. He always complained about accidentally pressing the stick while playing Elden Ring. Wait, but why would I not use Perse? If... Okay, no, I wanted to test the theory if it maintains my stance. If it doesn't maintain your stance anyway, then like why not just use Perse? Was I getting excited about nothing? Yeah, I lost the stance. What the fuck? Okay. So,
Brace yourselves.
this build was a lie. What is it doing? Oh my god. Wait, this is like a treasure goblin. It's gonna flee? God damn it.
Chrome is flowing.
Cromer. It's a crystal lizard, yeah. No AP Andy here. I could use Electrify still, actually. That's probably pretty good. Yeah, that did work. We're kind of back to square one, though, with Mael.
On fire.
Look how much excess AP she's got because of that, the basic attack, too. She needs to Perse immediately. No, 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 not 6 shields. Fuck you.
Please survive.
don't know the timing for that. Only 2 turns. You know what? Lightning is a multi-hit. This might save me.
I'm ready.
It lost multiple shields each? Was that like a weapon effect or something? I'll take it. I'm not complaining. Because I think it's dead. Le percé.
Strike.
That was 77. You know what I'm trying to say. That's a lot of damage. That may have actually been a crit. Okay, I got 5 chroma catalysts, a respec, and okay, it's a crystal lizard, yeah. Got it. He did beat the shit out of me though.
Nice.
Energizing 1 AP on jump counter attack. That's actually pretty decent, but it's situational. Some enemies it's gonna be nothing. Let's be a different guy. I wanna go back to Floaty McGee. Oh. I can't just jump to it. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even see these. They blended into the rock. No.
This will be useful.
Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Gustav. I think we cracked the code. Pick off fucking Dodger. Get this shit going. Because I think that'll just help, like the opening salvo technique with Gustav. That'll mean that if the enemy gets marked, it'll also get burned on the next hit. I don't know, I picture it working somehow. It feels right. Alright. I don't see why you don't just float across the gap. Yeah, Gollum parkour, it really is. It's a very tacked on mechanic. It wouldn't really be Gollum parkour with him going, ugh! Every 2 seconds. Put it on Mael so her percée maintains burn? What enemy is going to be alive after a percée? The mic filter ate those? Fuck, I was pretty proud of that actually. Thought it was a good impression. Who are you? A young boy.
Another expedition. 33.
It's a Dickensian orphan. Who are you?
Me? A dream? An illusion? I don't really remember what I did all this for. I miss laughing with everyone.
What were you talking about?
Rick, Clay, what were their names? Why do I always forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone
The boy has gone silent. Why was there a boy here? They weren't sending boys over on the expedition. Were you part of the original landmass? Oh, what the fuck? I turned to dust if the camera gets too close. Crazy. Well, there is a boy here. The black bars are back. Bigfoot.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
The fuck? Bro, get a better mic.
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Hey, hey, we're not Nevrons!
They say fuck and the bezde and the other one, putain. They're using 2 languages worth of swear words. Just one big guy? Say hello to my little friend! Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh wait, I don't think I get the AP back for the shooting the marked enemy though. It doesn't seem to work on a gunshot. That's too bad, but it is burning.
A storm is coming.
The opening Thunderfall. It resists lightning? For fuck's sake, I just spec'd into this. Combo incoming. I did that first try? That's a cool combo though. I didn't know you could do 4 of them in a row. Gustav is fine. He'll be fine. I need to get my buffs in order. Gustav's job is to support the other 2, not vice versa. House husband build. Okay, and I could heal myself, but I really need that mark for the Pelsay, so...
A storm is coming.
You know, you can heal, that's fine. Perfect. What? Oh no, the mark! I needed that. Fuck. It's dead anyway, who cares? Pelsay.
Precise strike! Card on!
What's it doing? It has a suicide attack? Fuck you. I got a new sword at least. If I had 2 HP, it'd be 1 more than I need.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate, oh, te loko te kepate.
Sakapatapati.
Loko ke parka debe sakapatate.
If you guide us to
Sakapatapati.
your village,
Lero maricor. Okay, deal. Pero kare mi bo sakapatat. Ni sugama bi
Sakapatat.
virajeo.
Guide us to your village, and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Cheri sakakipo?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, deal. Kama vive, leko gami sakapatat. I gomi aro putu.
I love a Sakapatat.
You're better with gestrels than humans.
They're less complicated.
Yeah, fuck humans. I'm covered in blood. Absolutely covered. Is that a flag I see? I'm gonna need one of those. New challenge run started. I don't use the overworld heals. I just go to flags and rest. Attributes. Oh yeah. Ooh, big 6 for Luna here. That's a lot of luck. Wait. I had points. There they are. Extra 3% crit chance. It's exponentiating though. Think of the exponential growth. Wait, what is the crit damage modifier in the brackets there? What the fuck is that? It's 19% plus... Oh, that's just the total. That's what it's... Oh, I see. Left is my base, and the right is my... the bonus from Pictos. That's it. Okay, we're gonna go put you back on the protein pills. We're gonna put you back on the human growth hormone because you need to be slower for optimal turn order. Oh no, you already are slow enough, but whatever. Put him into might. This music is banging, by the way. It's very quiet though. Become agile. Has leveling speed given me a second turn? I haven't lapped anyone with Gustav yet, no. His speed is almost 400. And... Wait, they're still pretty fast. Just from leveling Lux, she's already 347. Oh, but her Picto bonus is way higher for speed for some reason. Gustav has the lowest Picto bonus for speed. Every time you spend a long time looking at stats in this game, I pray to God you go get an autism diagnosis. Are we... I don't know, is that a bit much? It's just a stat menu. All of this guy's skills cost a fucking fortune now. All of these are locked arbitrarily. What even is this? Deals high lightning damage to all enemies. If a target is broken by the hit, it fully charges the overcharged. Is that even good? The overcharge isn't like that good of a payoff, and other things already charge it pretty effectively. It's 5 AP. Okay, but it's a high damage AoE. So like that's good even if I don't get anything else from the attack, I guess. That's just quite strong. What about this 10-point one? Strike Storm. Very high single target damage. So it's just like a super version of the Lumiere Assault. For 7 though. I'm not seeing any prescribed build really popping up in Gustav's future here. Do normal people not look at stat menus? I mean, to be fair, I think Jules has a bit more knowledge than my interaction with this game. I was historically obsessed as a child with the fucking Warship Gunners 2, which is just like a stat menu cosplaying as a naval combat simulator. So I'm not saying that he doesn't have a point, but this game isn't really the best example. Okay, what do you got going on? Laurent Fleury. Okay, this one maintains Virtuose. Is this the key to success here? It's 6 AP though. It's fucking 6. You know what? But maybe it's worth it. Because I've noticed that Mayel ends up with like very high AP a lot of the time for some reason. I do play Factorio, yeah. And maybe Jules is also commenting on that time that like I think I I messaged him about, like, I dug out of this tote bin in my house. My mom had preserved all these old, like, papers that I made as a kid where I used to just draw, like, stat sheets for weapons when I was a kid. I would draw, like, millions of swords, which I think was an Epic Battle Fantasy thing. That was during, like, when I was first introduced to Epic Battle Fantasy as, like, a kid. And I would draw a bunch of swords. But then I would draw, like, stat tables for the swords. And so there's just a bunch of, like, hand-drawn spreadsheets on, like, lined A4 paper in ballpoint pen that was in a tote bin. So I think that was more of the point. Let's get Fleurant Fleury, just in case it gets useful. Fuck it. I also like saying it. Fleurant Fleury. You want to see them now? Well, they still exist, because Jules told me not to throw them away. I'm making my parents store them in their basement, though. Sucker. I'm not storing those myself. I got too many magic cards. Alright. Let's continue the game. Is that a guy? It's a statue of a guy. Yeah, there may have been an unexplored thing over here. No, just a bunch of big old wooden mechs. And a big foot. Claire, somehow this reminds... Not Claire! It's sticking, it's sticking. See, once I get the name wrong once, it sticks in my brain. It's like a trickle of water leaves a widening pathway. One crack in the dam and the flood is unleashed. I have to leave this place. Claire and Mark. When's Mael gonna become a new person? Why do you keep running around me? What's her fate? Maybe I start calling her Pyra because she's got the red hair. No, that would never happen. It has to be something related to the game, right? Something like on screen. Nah, she's not gonna be obscure. Yeah, Perse. Mark, Claire, and Perse. That's gonna be our final party comp. You had a teacher who misspelled your name, and then they continued misspelling it for 4 years. That's like the fucking immigration offices back in the early 20th century, just like changing everyone's names to bullshit. But at the same time, you changed your fucking name to Walter in protest of me calling you Walter once, because I saw like the weather part of your name and there's another person called Walter. It was a thing. Ooh, the secret cave. What the fuck? Hello. Punch it. What does the secret cave lead to? The secret meadow. My sense of navigation is not good enough to like track if I'm missing shit in these areas. There's no map to reference. Oh, an enemy? I want that. Ah, fuck. Is there even a door? Bro. Shrink your hitbox. Luna. See, I gotta think about it now. I gotta think about it. It was over here.
Interesting.
Honestly, I think we need nuclear measures. I should just start thinking about the wolf from Hell of a Boss. Luna. That's you now. You're the wolf from Hell of a Boss. This is the mnemonic I need. No, it's too late. She's Luna. A mime. Fucking kill it. It's like a... That's terrifying. What the fuck? It looks like Tommy Wiseau. Okay, the shield strat, it's not really gonna fly around here. I'm running my own kind of strat. It's called shooting you many times in the face. I need to give Gustav something for his basic attack. Because that's his opening turn every time now. This guy takes no damage from that. What the fuck? That was nothing. It didn't even say resist.
From fire.
No, it just takes no damage. Luna still doesn't have any buffs. I have to use acts instead. I haven't equipped any. Whatever, skip your turn.
Get ready.
She died.
I'm ready.
What the fuck is this enemy? It's just a mime! What the hell is happening?
A precise strike.
Even that did jack shit. Maybe countering it does damage? Maybe that's it? I'm taking this seriously though. I got 3 revives.
I'm back.
Jesus Christ.
En garde.
I didn't even equip the new sword. Yeah, I didn't. I have lots of AP, so back we go.
From fire.
A storm is coming.
A storm is coming. She sounds so Xenoblade when she says that. Like a little bit of Welsh creeps into her voice just, you know, from the aura bleeding through. I should self-heal. I can't. Well, we're fucked.
Okay.
It just one-shots. There's no way.
Let's push forward.
Oh yeah, I gotta equip Fleurant Fleury. J'oublié. Wait, no, I didn't use the passé composé, whatever. I don't speak French. Why am I even healing? It's gonna one-shot me. And we got wasted by a fucking mime. Is this like a secret boss? I didn't realize what I was getting into here. Let's not. For now. Let's come back. I thought that was just a normal enemy. Not a life bar, it's a life toggle. Oh, fuck, it knows, it knows. Making chicken noises. What if I snipe it? 50 caliber, anti-material, through the skull, from 1700 yards. No effect. You're either alive or you're not, so it's a 50-50. Every battle's a 50-50. There's a bunch of free stuff though, anyway. I hope I can find this again.
Nice.
Nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna equip some stuff. Equiper. It's not for her. Oh, it's another Gustav sword. But it's lower level now than my current one. So it's... Oh, it's so much worse. Oh, it's so much worse. But it's non-elemental and it scales with agility, so that's theoretically good. I don't really need ice damage. I should just go back to this one because it does more damage. Looks better too. This one honestly looks kind of like ass. It's like a goofy fucking World of Warcraft weapon. I kind of am strongly biased against goofy looking weapons. You know. It's not like I guess there's some pretty goofy weapons in Dark Souls too. Just a lot of them are reasonable looking. And now I want to equip Fleuron Fleuri. Here. What are these? Guard up and... When did I get these? Applies defenseless. Oh, it's just passive buffs. I am never using this. Although it does debuff. But no, this is not part of my game plan. I'm subbing it out. With Fleuron. In fact, I should get Swift Stride at the main menu. Move it over for ergonomics. But I should keep it on the same. I don't want to miss input. Okay, Swift Stride goes up here, then Percé, then Fleuron, and then we can keep Spark for emergencies. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. I'm honestly liking the... So I started blasting opener for Gustav. He learned that from Ishin Sword Saint. The burning one, rewarding one, burning. Yeah, this is fine. I think Luna's as good as we can get for now. Although I can probably rebind this menu a bit. We're not really using Ice Lance that much. Let's... Wait, what? Oh, I did that wrong. Okay, let's move Wildfire, replace that with this, replace that with... No, I did it wrong. Electrify, there, and then... I guess that can stay. Actually, we don't... Is Earth Rising useful for anything? It's just like an AoE that doesn't apply any statuses. That's kind of useless. I have heal. Ice Lance is still good for debuffs. The squad. Can you stream Purple Place? That's not real. You made that up. Purple Tesla. It unlocks better. Earth Rising is useful, but it's not part of my game plan right now. You gotta build around your game plan, like I learned from all those really annoying Magic the Gathering deck building videos that YouTube is recommending me. Brief Magic the Gathering rant. You know how distressing it is to like get into fucking the scene, and like on YouTube it's telling you like how to maximize your enjoyment by building EDH decks the right way, and half of them are like, don't make them too strong because people, the bracket system, you want to make sure that your decks aren't overbalanced because then people won't want to play against them. Then the other half of the videos are like, hey, I see you, stop building your EDH deck, stop sandbagging, dude, you want to build it to win, it's no fun if you don't build it to win. And I was like, okay, so it's just a storm of contradictory information. And then there's the third type of video, which is like, don't play EDH, it sucks, it's the worst format, also it's the most popular format. So okay. Commander is fucked, yeah. I think Commander is just like fundamentally impossible to balance.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
It's like oh, they're paintbrushes. I get what they are. They're just like personified paintbrushes. Everything fits the theme. Scary man. What is this music? What the fuck? Excuse me? This is like a Windows tutorial background music. How to de-bloat your operating system. What is the soundtrack? I thought it was going to be homogenous, like da-da-da-da-da strings and opera, but nope. Whatever the fuck is going on with this. This is the music they play in like an advertisement before the movie starts at the theater. It's like, buy the Scene Plus card and get bonus points on your popcorn purchases. Copilot AI tutorial beat. What the fuck? So anyway, I started blasting. Day 300 of forgetting to give Gustav any basic attack improving pick those. I guess Mael's hogging them all, not even using them anymore because basic attack cancels your stance, so like what the fuck was all that for? At least it's burning. It is random, it could just not burn, but it usually seems to work.
Lightning strike!
They all resist lightning. I'm a fool, I spec'd into a completely invalid build.
From fire. Let's dance.
I figured it out by the end of that attack.
Let's stain them.
So it's a lightning type enemy. I guess I shouldn't use lightning attacks. I should heal, but it's too much. What is this music, dude? Tutorial penis music. Can I do fleuron? No, I can't. So basic attack, I guess. That's still pretty good. The basic attack is solid. Oh, every fucking time. What, a trebuchet? I wonder if that's lightning powered, or, you know, lightning type. Huge success. It is lightning, but my current one is also lightning. Random stain on free aim shot? No. This one fits the build. This is making my skills cost less. That's way more valuable. Although, this one's a bit stronger, but like, nah. That one's my ticket to a first turn lightning attack. That music made you want to buy Coca-Cola. I like, let me reattain the ability to speak. I liked the previous mini boss's weird like disco music. That went hard, but like that was like a that was 2005 tutorial beats. I don't know what the fuck that was. What's going on here? Yeah, that was a Yeek soundtrack moment, actually. This is what playing Yeek feels like, where the soundtrack is just like a randomized genre.
This place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Oh, big lad. Wait, I should... Forgot about that. There we go. Hit him up the ass! We're back! I can't take it seriously. Why is it back to keyboard? Okay, let's take this guy's shields down. Hail Mary. And I regained the AP. Wait, I can't target the other one? Why can't I? Wait. Oh, it's a random target. I forgot about that. So that doesn't work unless it's an AoE burn. Right, I talked about this to myself, but I forgot. From fire.
Ready to obey.
Oh! I'm never gonna be able to dodge that.
Dodge Kasab.
It's an AoE? Why did she talk about Gustav? 24 HP! I can recover. This is fine. This is fine. We can do a ye old epic battle fantasy revive chain. Whose turn is it next? No one's. I think Luna's faster.
I won't lose again.
Alright, EBF revive chain is complete. Let's go. I call it the EBF revive chain because that's what the game turns into after a while. And the last one kills him anyway. Classic.
Not looking good.
But yeah, late game EBF and epic mode is like every turn your party gets wiped except for one guy, and then you revive the whole party, and then the next turn they get wiped again. Until eventually the random fog clears and you have one chance to attack the boss. Okay, well it's better than last turn. I am stanceless. What do I do? Okay, it's Luna's turn next. So I'm thinking maintain DPS.
Let the ink flow.
And heal. We just need Mail alive to kill it next turn. Or this turn.
Let's spill some ink.
That was 1,000 damage counter. I can try the, you know, the fleuron.
Finesse and
Fuck.
precision.
I can quickly whiff. It doesn't matter.
I'll do it.
Okay, I can dodge them now. It does a little slow-mo first. The OST, the diversity is beautiful, just not this song. I hate this song. I should go into the game files and replace the .og with like Wanderlust by the Quick Brown Fox or something. That would fix it. I got Toffee to play Quick Brown Fox music on stream a couple days ago. He was streaming Tetris, and then got raided by like the entire Tetris community. There's like 4 stream snipers in a row, just like these god level task deities came in and started morbing on everyone. Put that song on the sex playlist? Absolutely put it on the sex playlist. I'm just stretching for a sec. Why is this drawing protest? Doesn't the sex playlist have way worse shit than this? Like how to download Skype tutorial music? For those who don't know, the sex playlist refers to the ACDS sex playlist, which is a Spotify playlist with like 1,000 communally offered songs, and the only common factor is that they'd be terrible to play during sex. Where can you access the sex playlist? I think it's... if you go to the server, I'm sure someone will link it to you. I've never actually listened to it myself because I don't have a Spotify account. It's like hundreds of hours long or something. It's like absurdly long. Ah, le flag.
I haven't listened to the sex playlist because I don't have sex.
Too true. What is that? Floating thingamajig. Is that something? Oh. Oh, it is something. Oh, it's a Dark Souls. Okay. "24 hours long?" Oh yeah, Sunry, you listened to the whole thing, right? You made that your task? The bell. Dude. No ding dong? Those are some strong ass wooden posts. Black bars are back. Fucking hate the black. It sounds like Joel doing the anti-alien alarm. No duendes! No marcianito!
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
You should be experienced at fighting off droves of orphans, right? That's your whole society. Ultimate creation!
Almost the same as all the others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others.
Oh my god.
No, seriously.
She's like smirking with it's got guns. It has naval artillery. Protective shield! Protective shield! It moves first? Fucking sight read that. No counter though. That is an awesome shield. That's some Berserk shit. It's like the guy in Berserk with the shield with the gun in it. You know what I mean. The one they stole for Elden Ring. Do I do the same opener or do I buff? I don't see why it should change, honestly. The opener works. Trust the process. Does it have a weak spot? I think that might be a weak spot. Hang on. Move your shield for a sec. Maybe not. No, this music goes hard.
Chrome is flowing.
Cromer. Watch it be resistant to, wait, is it burning even? I didn't get the burn. Alright, so we go to our backup and do immolation.
Feel the burn.
Feel the burn. Got him. Got him. She's very chuny. And get that virtuose stance counter damage, 1400. Ooh! No one's taken damage yet, so Luna's gonna have to skip her turn again. Whatever. Oh, I know what she can do, actually. No, but Fleuron isn't boosted by the mark, and also it hits 3 times, so it's like, I should just use Percé. Even with the... Yeah, Fleuron is just such a weird... I don't know where it fits. Is there anything that I should do? I could use an energy tint, but I don't even really need that.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, Percé.
A precise strike.
Luna really needs a debuff. Takes the fight seriously and raises its shield.
Guard up.
What the fuck's it doing? There was only one. Okay, we're fine. What the fuck? Each of them fires 3 times? We're fine. This is fine. I am burning and I'm dead next turn though. So it's not fine. You know what? You're not super useful in this fight anyway, Luna, so just revive Gustav for a sec. I think he's better here. And then he can self-heal. Second win. We're abandoning Luna to the flames. And I'm in defensive stance, so like... I guess that's why I'm still alive. Although Luna being a healer is actually quite useful. Okay, fine, we'll keep her alive. Again? Oh my god. 3 attacks? What the fuck is happening?
Please survive.
What is happening? What was that? Yeah, apparently it's really fast. 3 attacks in a row, though? I should fucking heal. Second win.
Down!
Such a tricky timing, too. I think I get it, though.
Take him down.
Ideal. Fuck me. I finally get a chance. Am I dead next turn from burn though? I gotta try.
For those who come after.
It's probably resistant to this. Oh, I stunned though. It doesn't matter because it has like 3 turns in a row. I'm fine. This is fine. This. Wait, no, not that. Not that. Not that. Recovery. Oh, I didn't upgrade it to heal the status effect though. Oh, you can't dodge that by jumping for some reason. I'm barely hanging in here. Second win. I'm marked? Oops, all Egons. Difficulty spike Andy for sure. I've learned its attacks though. It's a pretty like steep difference. Like once you learn the boss's attacks, you become so much more effective immediately. I don't need to charge my arm. The parries do that for me. Just spam overcharge and
For those who come after.
What I actually need to do is just to get Mayel into Virtuo stance and just parry. It attacks so often. If these were like Virtuo stance parries, it would be dead by now. Can I revive her? I have one more, I think. I have 3. Wait, what? I still have 3 revives? How? Well, whatever, let's bring them back. Mayel, you're up.
I won't disappoint.
Alright, it would have been really funny if she said that and then died to the first hit. She did not though, she did not disappoint. She disappoint.
Second wind.
Alright. Destabilize. This boss is fucking insane. 3 attacks in a row every time. 4 attacks in a row? Well, sure. Just keep going. No. Revive Mayel again. See if we can do something here. I should just not get hit. I could have done that last time. He's fine. Wait, it wasn't even burning. That's useless. Fuck. It's only at half health. Just going nowhere fast. How do I make it burn? I guess I just unload, right? Wait, can I... Uh-oh. I should have shot 1 fewer times. I still have an item, though.
Not giving up.
I'm giving up. I'm giving in. Now Swift Stride, because it's burning.
Fire.
Tomorrow's coming. Here we go, Virtuose Parry. Only 290 though, it's like nothing does that much damage against this. It's just tanky as hell. It's probably weak to fire? It's made of wood, right? None of us expect to do fire damage. Alright, now I should heal.
Second wind.
This is your 9th wind at this point, dude. I'm still in Virtuose, so now I can probably spam Fleuron, because I'm going to regenerate like 9 AP every turn. This is the use case for spamming Fleuron.
Bliss and precision.
Oh, that's its weak spot. I had to break it to see. Come on. What? Hit it. Fucking hit. Where's this weak point? Oh, 4,000. I was probably supposed to do that earlier, huh? Alright, well, let's press the advantage here. Here we go. I got 9 AP stored up. Unleash. It has full power? It wasn't full power before.
Forget.
Fuck's sake. It is burning, but I should save the mark. Just heal. There we go.
Get ready. Wow, look out!
Too early, but she survived because I healed. Thank God. Alright. You're fucked, buddy. You're fucked, buddy. Let's go, per se. Sorry, Luna. You gave your life to a worthy cause. Alright, came back from that somehow. Fire! Fire! And Breaker. 25% increased break damage. And I don't totally understand how that system works. Could be useful though. 12-minute fight? Yeah, that's the average Yeek enemy. That was like the first proper boss, I think.
Garbage!
Chef.
Chef. The best fight. I can't read this live. He's babbling. Look at his little walk cycle. They made up fast. That's good. 9% crit chance from that though. Ooh. Tem's got to equip that to Luna. I was using like marking shot, I think, for its crit chance. We can do better. We can in fact do much better with... Which one was it? Breaker. 9% crit rate. That's what you want to see. Yeah, once I master it, I can stick it onto Gustav for the, you know, the Lumi... What's it called? The... Is it Lumiere? Lumina. Too many... These words are following a theme, right? We got light and paint. And because they're being rendered in a different language, all of, like, the root words are blurring together. Do I have different outfits for you, by the way? I didn't even check. Nothing. One haircut, one shirt. Gustav has this, like, I just got a membership at the climbing gym fit here, which was universally panned by critics. Alright. Mael, your turn. Let's do that. Ask Golgra, chief of the Jestrels, for a way to cross the sea.
Nice. We're the one use of the boat.
That's Jar Jar Binks. I've strayed into unwelcome territory.
You shall go through the planet core.
Misa people, proud warriors.
That's a weirdly good Jar Jar. I didn't think I could do a Jar Jar Binks impression, but I did it by accident. Now I've unlocked that knowledge.
Great.
Ooh, what is that? 30% increased damage on stunned targets. Okay, we're getting the break synergy materials now. That's a good Stitch? Okay, I'm getting conflicting information.
Does Stitch speak like Akazakesh? What is Stitch? I speak like Jar Jar Binks.
Which one is it? I don't remember Stitch talking. I've said this before, right? I watched Lilo and Stitch many times as a child. I don't remember Stitch ever saying anything.
But apparently he talks like this.
Stitch is the former, but Stitch isn't eloquent enough. Well, yes, the Akazatess voice is really just a mutation of Gollum from Lord of the Rings, but using more, proper grammar. That is 100% a Stitch voice.
Well, you know, they're both aliens, so it basically fits.
Blur forgot that Ohana means family. Sad.
Yeah, it's like a... what's the term? What's the fucking term they have in... like UV mapping with like the triangle coordinates? But yeah, it's between Stitch, Akazet, and or no. No, Akazet's not real. It's, yeah, Jar Jar, Gollum, and Stitch. Yeah, the fucking how many genders are there Stitch from the Defunct Land video? I couldn't even watch that. I had to tab out. I was cringing too hard. For context, there used to be an experimental, like, talk with Stitch over a video call thing at Disneyland. It was basically a Zoom call with a VTuber before that was a thing, and it was like an attraction, but people would just go in and ask some dumb shit. Such as, how many genders are there, Stitch? You can imagine. The public will ruin anything. You have some Disney intern having to give a stance on like gender theory in 2011 or whatever the fuck this was. It's probably earlier than that, actually. I didn't really have a good sense of what time that was taking place, but I think it was even earlier than that.
Great.
I'm assuming I go in here? Or did I just leave? No, this is a new part of the area. We need Jar Jar Binks to weigh in on the gender binary. Oh, that's a link to the sex playlist. Good, good, good. No, I meant that Akazet wasn't real, by the way, because, like, I just made up the fact that Akazet had that voice. Whereas Gollum and Jar Jar and Stitch have canonically defined voices. Him.
What is so?
The village looks so cool.
Oh, the village looks so cool.
Oh,
Is this your first time here?
First time this life, I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I am only 10.6 hours old.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh.
Time to train. You should train too, Whisper. I'm serious. You really need to train.
We beat the boss though. Stitch saying the word androgynous in official capacity as a Disney employee. That is true. We never would have gotten that unless that random park goer asked Stitch how many genders there were. We have this blessing to be thankful for at least. Better Call Saul intro theme goes into the ACDS sex playlist. Add it, Toffee. Do it. Yeah, homophobic Bunsen and Beecher. Defunct Land. What a gem. A true S-tier YouTube channel. That's the game giving you a... saying that wasn't a real difficulty spike. I don't know. Honestly, this game's gotten a lot easier since the opening hours, because when I first started playing on hard mode, everything was killing me in one hit. And now I've actually gotten character builds and it's gotten easier. Maybe it gets way harder again in 10 seconds. Let's find out. Continue agility maxing. Might max. Luck max. We're approaching a 40% crit rate. With a plus 25? I wonder if that stacks additively or multiplicatively, though. Multiplicatively would be much weaker. If it's additive, then that's like a 65% crit chance on burning enemies? That's getting into kind of busted territory. I think that would, I don't know, like triple our damage or something. I'm just kind of guessing, but that feels right. $39 total, I get that, but we have a contextual bonus against burning enemies of plus 25% crit chance. Skills. I can get shatter. That's when I shatter. Yeah, sure. Got nothing else to spend the shit on. Do I even want that though? I don't really see it fitting into the game plan. It's just like if I have too many AP, I can burn some on this. I could equip it. I'll equip it over from fire at least. Or maybe I should replace Lumiere Storm with from fire. Because... Or Lumiere Assault. Now that hits 5 times. It's not really the same niche. No, I don't think... 20% self-heal isn't even that good. Because if I need to heal, I use recovery. And if I need to do something else, then I do something else. We're not relying on Gustav for, like, sustained damage. Yeah, I think we get rid of From Fire. There. Okay. What can I do about fire damage too? I think she's already doing fire damage, which is good, but it seems like the enemies here resist lightning and might be weak to fire because they're wooden. That's my guess. Maybe this guy? Because even my cool lightning combo isn't really doing that much damage because they'll resist it. Let's do that. Do I have to go back to the overworld to upgrade this though? That's a bit of a pain. Poop walk. Whoa.
Welcome to Gestural Village, expeditioners, eh? You're a fun-looking bunch. Unless you try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up, which will be fun for me, but not for you.
Noted.
Me? I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you.
It's gonna be like this everywhere. They love fighting. They're masters of the fistic arts. I've been watching some more Napoleon Blown Apart recently. The very funny guy who isn't Super Eye Patch Wolf, but still is Irish and talks about combat sports in a way that is accessible to nerds and dweebs and dorks like me. Whoa, is that the chef? Look at him.
It's really a village of Gestrals.
Chief
They seem
house.
better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
But yeah, Napoleon Blown Apart, he's got series on like fake martial art fraud guys. One of the originals of which was Count Dante, who I believe, I don't think it's a joke, literally called martial arts the fistic arts, which is extremely good. That guy was crazy, by the way. He wasn't even so much a fraud martial artist, like he was a real karate guy. He was just fucking insane. Like he allegedly robbed a bank with the mob or something. He owned a pet lion. He attempted to put dynamite into an enemy dojo and then got like chased around by the police and arrested before he could do it. He started a brawl with a rival dojo, which led to one fatality on his own side. And this was back in like the 70s or the 60s even. It was like back in old school Chicago this was happening.
Hello. Hello.
You may come in. Okay.
Tumme.
You may not come in. Wait, what?
Alabama.
Does one tell the truth and the other tells lies? Whoa. Disauna. I can smell this room. This is like the Darkness Devil intro, but it's the Testosterone Devil. I'm here to raid your dojo.
Malito de warrior. Tu me cuba ultimates acapatas?
Does it have titties, chat? Does this one have titties? Am I hallucinating the fact that this one has titties? Yep. Girl brush. What voice do we go for here? This one sounds relatively normal. You're the warriors who demolished our ultimate Sakapatate.
It wasn't that strong.
Naru.
Chakra, true. I see. Well, you've earned my respect. What can I do for you? There we go. Strong lady equals Finland. That's how it works. Lead voice. Gruntilda? How the fuck? I've never even played that game. Are you the chef? Indeed, I am the chef of our village. The name's Golgra.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano. Pincorinco tempentres.
Humans, still so obsessed with the paintress.
Others have passed through here.
Dumbai kaka expeditiono. Katumatumaro.
A few of your expedition, every few years. Hard to keep track. North Flowa would agree that Finnish ladies are That's a deep cut, but I know what you mean. The fucking... The mental image of tumbling out of the box into the sun with just a bunch of hairy-legged Finnish ladies giving you lemonade. Yes, sure, we'll say that's what I'm channeling.
Gororito bota?
Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the first place?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto priva.
And you survived. My respect. We call him Goku here.
You know him?
That is Finnish for French Goku.
Io sano villaggio.
He attacked the village once. Some of us survived, somehow.
Okay. Sano bibo bota. Willa foserito eskie.
Okay, you have no boat. In that case, your best bet is a squee.
Nima Cuba.
If you ask nicely, maybe Eski can take you across the water.
So Esquier exists?
Esquier, okay. I think okay in French is actually d'accord, but it can be okay.
Kimotira. Esquiero fotupo quiso.
Of course, Esquier lived not far from here. But only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need password.
Why?
Esquier is very friendly, but Esquier would also accidentally eat you. Wait a minute, Esquier was the guy that the person made the statue of? The fucking executioner Smoke guy? I want to meet that guy. I need to see that guy. Oh, you're allowed to just say okay in French too? Okay. Esquier doesn't know his own strength sometimes. Joseph Anderson hated Esquier? I'll probably love him then. Because Joseph Anderson also doesn't like actually, I usually agree with Joseph Anderson. But not about Elden Ring. He complained too much about Elden Ring. So I'm on like a Joseph Anderson contrarian arc right now. He hates everything. Yeah, but usually he's not totally wrong, but it would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit Esquier.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Not good enough. You'll have to enter a legendary tournament to get the passwords. Okay, tournament art? This is the dressed roll way. You'll be fighting our legendary warriors. They are old, so it should be easy. But it's supposed to be not easy? Wait. Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. Oh, and you'll also fight the stranger. Yes, that will be fun.
The stranger?
Isn't that the guy from Dishonored? Okay, enough talk. Go fight now. Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few just rules around here first? First. The accent disappeared for the last word. We'll look around. Very well. The arena is on the other side of the... I'm really struggling. I have a feeling people in Finland don't actually roll their R's this much, but I'm trying to lean into it, okay? Who'd roll a press channel? She was using extra R's to spite me. Can I jump on them? Fuck. This is like the deadlift beach. They're all like robots. They don't gain muscle. They just do this until their arms fall off. This mirror sucks, dude. She's living the dream. I guess so, yeah. Again, Darkness Devil vibes. Oh, we talking Joseph Anderson now? Yeah, the trick with Joseph Anderson is that he plays games like a freak. If you don't know that, his reviews aren't going to be useful to you. And if you do know that, well, then they still probably won't be. But, yeah, like, the way he talks about and plays and reviews games is like, he plays it in his own uncompromisingly freakish way, makes no account for other approaches, and derives an opinion of the game based solely on that experience. And that's just what he does. That's what he... it's pretty much self-admittedly what he does. Which is, you know, dubiously useful as a critic, but if you know that, then at least you can account for it. Go to the arena now and show me your strength, expeditioners. Do you want to go to the arena directly, or to beat up a few of the just rules around here first? I can't do it. First. It always... Here first. There we go. I thought I could maybe challenge her, but... I want to look around before we do that. Yeah, Joe's very funny as a streamer. Gestural Bazaar.
Expeditioners who haven't died yet. Incredible. You might have what it takes to triumph over the most dangerous of Neverons.
We fought them already.
But have you fought the chromatic Neverons?
Won. I won.
They have terrible strength and powerful aura. They've wiped out entire expeditions on their own. Though naturally, we wanted to fight them too, but many Gestrels have gotten squashed. If you run for glorious battles, run shriek, run chromatic Neverons. Run.
I was feeling it.
Now go, make your people proud for the day you return to Lumiere.
There's a tiny one here. Hello. Incredible Hulk interpreted by Jackson Pollock. Something like that. Was that pigeon-esque? I was just seeing if I could roll every R. Or not even every R. Just every consonant. This guy's stomach is crazy. You could hide under there and you wouldn't be able to see you like the one meme. Like that one meme. Exactly like that.
Isn't this stuff amazing?
It's useless.
At first it's amazing, then it's useless.
Have a good day. Pleasure doing business. What do you sell?
I think a beatdown is in order. Oh, hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the Gestural Bazaar?
It's alright. No one has sold us anything yet.
Great, I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away.
Why, are you desperate for clients?
Oh, no. I have plenty of clients, they're just dead. Anyway, I have some useful items for you.
For us?
Yes, whether it's weapons or pictures, I cater to your every need. My name is Jujubri, and proudly I announce that the expedition shop is back in business.
Oh yeah, the Joe's Fanners and Persona streams. I can recommend those. I've watched his entire Persona 5 streams, which is a very long series, and they are quite funny. It was Osei, Joe. You only won because of Osei. You gained too many levels in the game about grinding levels to become stronger. The Jam Bread arc was good too, yeah. Very well, I will go along with this. Truly iconic playthrough. Okay, what do you even sell? I can fight you. I can buy all the usual things. Critical moment. 50% increase. This is how we win, chat. Do you see what I see? Are you seeing what I see here? If that's an additive stack, and we get Luna to 30% health, we can hit 100% crit chance. If we reach 100% crit chance, she deals infinite damage. The lightning will just keep hitting until the enemy dies. Infinite damage. Does that actually work? I have a feeling it won't. But like, what if? It'll be like 10 minutes of watching lightning strikes. 100% crits easy to get? Then how the fuck did they balance the lightning attack? Because that just hits again every time it crits. It's the Akazet Frenzy move. Maybe it'll end up being like Yeek, where the most powerful attacks are unusable because of how fucking long the animations take. So like the real-time DPS is abysmal, even if it does infinite damage per turn. Okay, well, we need the, we want upgrade materials, of course. Upgrade weapons up to level 3. Oh, I see it. That's why. The Somber Stones are just a higher level of upgrade material. It's not actually Somber Stones. Okay, I should buy out all of these. These are kind of useless. And then I fight them, of course. So you need busted builds to do side content, it sounds like. Well, this seems like we can go infinite. That sounds busted to me. Who has to fight him? Gustav is the best at self-sustaining. Oh, sorry, I did the equivalent of dead naming Yeek. It has a new combat system now, so that criticism is invalid, despite the fact that I played the entire game with that combat system. Alright, let's go. Never mind, just kidding. Glock Saint Ishian strikes again. I don't even have burn synergies. The fuck was that? Ow. I should have kept from fire. I just unequipped it, and it actually would have been good here. No AP. I'll get it on the third try for sure. Second win. Down. And that's all it takes.
Second wind.
Second wind. I wish they'd recorded lines from counting up every time you used that. That would have been so funny. Third wind. Fourth wind. Fifth wind. Sixth wind. Seventh wind. Just when the guitars come in, I end the fight. Battle loot. Nothing! You get nothing!
I got destroyed. I have stuff you might want to buy.
Aha. The Demonam. It is a light elemental... It doesn't even show me who can use it. I want that though, like who am I kidding? Of course I want that.
I hope you like what you see.
It's denim. Like the Game Clam Slim. Maybe a Mael sword? Nope, Mael gets nothing. Gustav gets everything. It's just a fucking arm on a stick. Okay, these are good. We're getting into like, yeah, epic battle fantasy joke weapon territory. With like a cannon for the gun, this has style. This looks really stupid, but it's over the line into like, it's got swagger now, you know? This guy, this fucking guy, this is the uncanny value. It's like, I can't say the word, the uncanny valley. It's a chud weapon. It looks like it's trying to be a real sword, but it sucks. And this is just your styling on them. You're hitting them with a stick. But of course, it's weaker and this is better, so. Tall lad. Well, these guys are also those little wooden dolls that you use to like pose when you're drawing a painting. So they're like a combination of a paintbrush and like a reference dummy. Everything is art themed in this world. Because the paintress lives here. The paintress actually fronts the channel Baumgartner Art Restoration on YouTube. That's her day job.
I wanna get stuff, but I have nothing to trade.
What's the currency?
It's an art system, but no currency. You can trade chroma now.
But what do you need chroma for?
We make the chroma offerings at the second level, part of the rebirth process. Because we, just trolls, can resurrect at the sacred level. You guys know that, right?
Yeah, that guy's 10.6 hours old, probably 10.7 now. What's they got to mine? There's a store here in Victoria, or there was? I don't know if it's still there. It was called Capital Iron, and it was this weird, like, I don't know what the fuck it was. It was like a consignment store, weird hardware store thing, but it had a basement with these, like, old weird knickknacks, like old scuba suits and, like, antique cash registers. I feel like that store would have had this just on a counter. Just a derelict naval mine. That was a cool store. What do you sell?
Too bad Moshi's in hibernation. Moshi loved expeditioners. I knew more than anyone else about them. I got Moshi's notes somewhere if you're interested.
Incredible writings and relics of a mysterious group of beings. I believe they are the ones Versa referred to as Lumerians. They're not a myth. Though my searching days are long past, I am grateful to all the new searchers who helped this old gestural add to the marvelous and definitive collection of Lumerian writings. Aren't we the Lumerians? That's us, right? Moshi the Searcher, year 43. It's not Lemurians, it's Lumerians. Fascinating.
I want to reassemble the book about Moshi. You lots have been traveling around, yeah? You seen any of these writings?
Oh yeah.
Fabulous. Let me copy paste these. If you find more, save me a copy, will you?
Okay, but I'm not sure we'll be back anytime soon.
Don't worry, I will wait.
I think these guys' voices always just sort of trend toward Andre the Giant. Are you alright? I traded all of my junk to get this. Professor Champ de Cuivre's chromatic legumes. These are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. From Lumiere. Classic swindler's trick. With these, I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Are they... It's literally beans? You bought magic beans. That's rough.
Yes, Andre the Giant is what happens when you have the deepest voice in the universe, and are also French. I do not weigh 600 pounds, so I cannot do the voice properly.
This guy's got like a phaser on his voice.
Average bush over there, won't trade with anyone. I wonder what that all about.
Maybe he's an asshole. I can hear you. Wanna pick a fight?
Back off my junk. I won't sell you nothing.
What do you mean? Will you or won't you sell me something? Double negative? Grammatical error?
Means I'm calling the guards on you.
Back at, don't we want to fight these people? That was the point.
I wanna trade your stuff for my stuff. Your stuff's worthless. Your stuff worth jack shit. Fuck up with your stuff. This is like a really bad Donald Trump impression at this point. China, China. You're worthless. You wanna fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool.
Can I buy stuff?
Business is booming. Ooh.
They had fun with the voice work.
The arena.
What the fuck are those? We have two like upscaled models. Do we have to fight those guys? Little Big Planet looking motherfuckers. Oh my god. Average fizzy pop character, am I right? The Gestrels know a thing or two about body type diversity. Undertale Yellow could learn a few things. Hey.
So, you guys up for some jousting?
Sure.
That's too bad. When we want a break from fighting, we joust. Best game there is.
Jousting is still fighting, though.
Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for them. My kiddo refers to jousting, or prefers jousting to fighting. So if he ever knows it's just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown.
They're so synchronized. It's awesome. It's giving Unity asset flip in the most charming possible way. Yeah, it's because it's not AAA. Honestly, I think that the most AAA thing of all is to have a bunch of extremely high quality assets pasted around a map in a really janky way with no care put into their animations like, syncing up like that. And one of them's like clipping into the floor. And there's like a guy with broken AI who's like endlessly wandering into like two of them here and like spinning around. This is what AAA is, okay? Can I can just go in here. Hello. Hello, friends. This is Hornet's POV, every boss fight in Silksong. They're chill. AAA stands for ass, anus, and AI. Bad AI. Oh fuck, I'm stuck now. Do a mantling animation. You can do it! Please, Luna! I gotta go back. Oh, wait, loot, loot, loot.
We can use that.
These guys kind of remind me of like the fighting jars in Elden Ring. Just vibes-wise. Oh, come on. There you go. Akazet POV. Yeah, pretty much. This is Akazet at the aquarium date with Isabel the whole time. Does the game give a diegetic reason why Expedition Ralsei can float? I think they all just have magic. Like, the Pictos, that's just their magic system. It's never really explained where that came from or how it works, but they can just kind of do magic. Jules POV as well. Yeah, that's the 4-foot 11 life, basically. I wouldn't know, I'm 4-foot 12.
You guys coming to see the Joust games? It's the newest trend in town. Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena, though.
Yeah, 4'12", a real height. Oh my god, he's dead. Oh no, he's fine, he's moving around. Hotaro.
I don't feel like killing people today.
I guess they'll die.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
You're the worst doctor. Why are you so big? Everyone's big.
I ate a lot of neurons.
You eat those?
Just kidding. I was born with this horrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel the excruciating pain of my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided I don't want to suffer the way I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard. Harder than everyone else to become the doctor. Even if there is no competition here because everyone is dumb.
Push myself to self-discipline. I can't even accuse this of being like Earthbound NPC dialogue. This is its own brand of insane NPC dialogue. I kind of like it.
And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellows just a while. Everywhere, suffering inside like no one else in the world. So don't tell me what I am. Yeah. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing you have gone through in your life, I go through every day.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, the writing is very good, so it's becoming quirky in a good way. It pulls it off. Shoutouts to you. I kind of want to paint a picture on your blank white bulbous abdomen here like a canvas. I feel like there was one person on the team who, like, the Gestrels were just their baby in particular. They had a whole vision for how they would act and, like, their vibe, and it's working out. The fuck is this object? I always want to punch it when it looks suspiciously glowy, in case it breaks and I get a, you know, a smithing shard. Yeah, that was Toby Expedition Fox on as a guest writer. Hello?
We're training. Training! We stay focused. Focused! To match up with the best. The best! We do it for Golgra. For Golgra!
Maybe it's a bit closer to like the AI Somnium Files brand of insane dialogue. A little bit closer to that. We stay hungry, we devour. That's what I was thinking of. Do I have any neighbors? Oh, you mean who can hear me making noises? No, just the man who lives in the room next door with really thin walls. I think he's fine, though.
Hey, Dominique, giant feet, gang here. Wefenza, Bertrand Big Hands, Patat. Don't call me Patat. Dominique has bigger feet than that brush's hands.
Maybe you should put his feet in your hands to compare the size. And become friends that way, by touching his feet a lot.
What do you mean? Bertrand's hands are big. He could grab the painters and power bomber from the stratosphere.
I like these guys.
My hands are so big I can grab the big woman with my big hands.
Amy, Julian, Tammy had a fun.
I'll just leave them to it. Your feet are clipping into the ground. I can't even see them, by the way. That's unfortunate. Yuri comparing hand sizes. Yowie's comparing foot sizes because their hands are already too fucking big to warrant compares. Just Kaworu and Shinji having another heterosexual foot comparison moment in the Evangelion locker rooms. Happen frequently. Hi.
Make way for the next Chesterland hero.
Yes or no?
You're a twig and I have the gestural hearing. Get out of my sight.
What if I don't make way? Oh, my choice is made. I can't go back on it. Maybe I could fight him if I picked no. That feels very Undertale to me. Like the make way, then it actually gives you a choice, yes or no. Make way.
The tournament has begun. Find the Lemon Soul if you want to sign up. You can find him over there.
This guy's a bright shade of highlighter. Perhaps a chartreuse even. Whoa. The aromatic sensor. What kind of fumes is that giving off? Take a whiff, Luna. Tell me what it smells like. Probably just paint thinner.
Do you want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right gesture. So far, we got a sign-up from 3 of our legendary champions, and a mysterious new warrior. Did I mention this prize is a powerful weapon? So how about it?
Countersaid.
Oh, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. No worries though, I'll sign you up as a team. And just decide before each fight who gets the honor of beating up. Or getting beat up.
Got it. I think Luna is like the best fucking stealth synergy here, because she applies burn, that procs the 25% crit chance. If she gets down to 30% health, she now has like plus 75% crit chance on top of her base crit chance. I think we go infinite and see if we can cheese it with Luna.
Alright, you're signed up. Your opponent's one of our legendary champions. Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna go fight?
Do it, Luna.
Luna it is. I hope you're ready.
Bertrand Big Hand. Fuck, he's got big hands. Bertrand Big Hand's got hands. Wait a minute, but does that proc my... I'm not below 30, fuck. How do I finesse this? I can't lose immediately. I should buy time. Stalling for time and healing actually works in this game because you can memorize their attack timings. Too early?
Let the ink flow.
Uh-oh. I gotta spend a tint. Which I didn't restock, by the way, fuck. I got lucky there. And that applied burn. Huge. Did it apply burn? Oh no, it was just fighter type damage. Oh, but I'm trying to go infinite. I equipped the wrong... I ditched my lightning powered one. That would have been better.
A storm is coming.
Storm is coming. Okay, now immolate. Set up the combo.
Burn. Ready to evade.
Take a hit. You fell right into my trap, buddy. Now you get fucked. Let's see if this actually fucking works. I kind of somehow doubt it. But you never know.
Lightning, strike!
It does not work. Something about that doesn't work as I thought it would, but I don't understand what's wrong.
A storm is
Because I'm pretty sure if that was an additive bonus, I would have had 100% crit chance. It says 2 to 6 hits, yes, but criticals add an additional hit. So if I had 100% crit chance, then it should have gone forever. That is how it works, yeah. Oh, is it not recursive? I was operating under false pretenses completely, then it just doubles that it's not recursive. Damn it. It was all built on a lie. Well, time to heal, I guess. That makes me sad. I thought I could break the game.
Ready to evade.
He's dead next turn. Akazet just keeps stopping. So sad. Yeah, Koru's got my back here. Koru would never cap it at 12 hits. Koru would let you do whatever the fuck you want.
Wow, you won. Next time it won't be so easy, I'm sure.
Okay, I gotta reevaluate my entire life now. I'm gonna go grab like a little snack. Not even a meal, just like a little snack. I'll be back in a second. I realized immediately after getting these that these probably aren't the best snacks to eat on stream, because I got like some fucking Cheeto dust-ass snack mix. I got some chewy candies that are gonna take forever to chew on, and I can't talk while I'm eating them. Oh well. I picked up a bag of what I suspect was like surplus Chinese New Year's candy at the grocery store. They were like on sale. Big red bag. It's all in Chinese, so I don't know what it is. But it's actually pretty good. It's a bunch of weird pre-wrapped like Halloween candy things that I've never seen before. They got like big gummy orange slices. They got like this jelly strawberry thing. I was impressed. They're whimsical. They fill my heart with joy. Oh, and like a big squishy marshmallow with like some sort of passion fruit jam in it. I don't know what the fuck. You'll read it for me? You can read Chinese? I didn't know. The Chillin' lore expands every day. Crunch, 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 munch. Oh, you studied it for a year. That's cool. Legitimate question. If you learn kanji, that's the same system as Chinese characters, right? Like, can you just read both? Like, it's the same writing system but different languages? Kind of, but not really. I see. Different pronunciations, right, but similar meanings. Just let me munch for a bit. Chinese Hanzi tends to pay extra care to the pictographic meaning of the characters. What do you mean by that? Like they correspond more closely to what they look like? Oh, I see, yeah. This snack mix, by the way. You want to hear my snack mix philosophy? No one does, but I'm going to tell you anyway. I get this one specific snack mix with like a bunch of cheesy bullshit, like, you know, Doritos and those little rings and like cheesies and stuff, but also pretzels. And without the pretzels, it's actually really gross. It is not nearly as appealing. Pretzels on their own aren't a very exciting snack food. I like pretzels personally, but a big bowl of pretzels kind of gets old. But by spiking the cheesy slop with a few pretzels, it's a wonderful synergy. It becomes much greater than the sum of its parts. I don't know how it works, but there's a tip. You can do this at home. If you have a bag of pretzels, get a bag of like nacho Doritos and eat them together. What about black chip things? I don't know what that is. What do you mean a black chip thing? We tasted licorice the other day and thought it was absolutely rank. I mean, licorice is a famously divisive flavor. I get off on people not liking licorice, because that means I can freak them out. Still munching. Okay, I think I'm done munching now. Let me wipe the Cheeto dust off my hands and continue. I'm gonna need to wash my hand. The Cheeto dust has seeped in too much. Okay, be back in a sec. Oops, the mic wasn't muted. I hope you enjoyed my cover of Cops and Robbers by Underscores. Andrew, guess what? What? When he comes back, say Cheeto Dust Andy. Ha ha! Too late. I'm not reading that. I know the video about that TikTok slang is currently marketing the shit out of RAM, but I'm not reading that out loud. I was gonna respec, right. I probably don't really need to, I probably just parry them and win. How did Gustav get so much health? I haven't been leveling health. What the fuck is going on in TikTok? That's the question, isn't it? I'll probably never know. Yeah, it was a Quake video. And, I didn't... You're saying you're surprised I watched your favorite Deltarune Sludge channel. I didn't watch it until he made that video, which used RAM footage as the background. And then I watched a few of his. You know what? I can't be asked. Just give me the next fight. I'll put Gustav in. He'll be fine. I gotta talk to fucking this guy. The bookie. Legendary champion. Dominique foot guy. He's gonna break his foot off in your ass! His feet are pretty normal, actually. Dominique, Ryan's feet. Now hit him in the weak point. I'll make him dance. One more for the road. Uh-oh. He's called Giant Feet, then he just punches you? The fuck, man? I still haven't equipped from fire. What an idiot. I'm some kind of idiot. Whatever, just parry him. Oops. Gustav is tanking everything. He's so much tankier than Luna. Not clear. Never clear. Do I bother with Lumiere Assault? He's gonna fucking die anyway. Just sustain. I felt very late, but I got it. And Tiny Head. I have to face Tiny Head now.
Brrr. You win, wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure.
If they lean too hard into the foot fetish, it becomes AAA. I'm sure there's lots of indie foot fetish games. Don't list any in chat. I realize I probably shouldn't have invited that. Your opponent is one of the legendary champions. Oh, Mathieu de Colossus. What about the tiny head guy? Mael, figure it out. You'll be fine. Don't get one shot.
Okay.
Oh! Fuck, he's got a knife. The other guy just punched me. I think Mael's the only character with no healing. So we just have to not get hit. Like I said, you have a 3-turn combo to set up. If I get there, your ass is grass. Just wait. It's gonna happen. It was a different animation, Your Honor. We'll get him next time.
Ouch, that's gotta hurt.
Can I do it again? Yeah, we can just keep trying forever. I thought so. It's a fucked up tournament where they have to beat me infinite numbers of times, but I just have to win once. They're all Sans. I always get tricked. I see the fire elemental damage, and I think they got burned, but they didn't. It's a different thing. Fuck. I hope he still gets the status effect. It does. Your ass is lucky I'm not in Virtuo stance yet. I don't even need to get to it. He's gonna be dead before that. Oh. It doesn't matter. He's finished. Where is it? Fleuron.
Finesse and precision.
The first one killed him.
What? You won, wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure.
How many are there? The mysterious new one. Do Mael again, it was funny. And now, the one who single-handedly destroyed Sakapatat. Wait, another party member? Whoa. It's Midriff Girl. I forget her name, actually. We did meet. It was at the Mixer. I was kind of drunk that night. Sorry, no, I wasn't actually.
CL?
CL. Has she not noticed?
What? How? You guys? You're alive!
She built a new life here.
I was the only one left.
She forgot all about the expedition until we showed up.
I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here? They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Your ass better not have 10,000 hit points before you join the party. What the fuck is that? One half is the Kirby scythe. There's two of them. And the other half is the pointy scythe. The duality of man. I can be your devil or your devil. Alright. CL more like Perse. I think she would have one-shot me if I didn't block the last attack. I'm probably gonna die. Where's my buddies, by the way? They were all here a second ago. Why am I still fighting solo? Whatever. I guess it's an arena fight still. CL'd fate? Her and her combo attacks, man. You're pissing me off. I need another turn to get going here. I'm gonna heal, actually. I think I don't get one-shot by you so easily. Wait, that wasn't a heal. What did I do? What the fuck did I do? Rush is a buff that increases the speed by 33%. Uh-oh. I would have gotten one shot anyway. It didn't fucking matter. Oh, my candy fell on the fucking floor. It's okay though, because they come wrapped in another layer of wrapping paper. Where did it go? I need to retrieve it. Oh wait. That was a canonical result. That didn't reset the timeline. But she gets a special weapon?
Well, that wasn't so
Fuck
bad.
off.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Beating old people.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
The music cuts out. That's fucking funny.
No time to lose.
She saw that story going off a fucking cliff. Cut it off. Yep, that's for CL. Alright, I'll play the tutorial after I finish chewing this candy that I put in my mouth. Very chewy. Part of these Chinese candies, they have these little like these white toffee-like things. They're really good. They taste like butterscotch or coconut or something. I don't know. They're yummy. What instrument is this? This is a saxophone. The soundtrack's whatever the fuck it wants. Toffee mentioned. And you know, I mentioned this to my mom the other day. Here, it all wraps around. And she said that she remembered candies from her childhood, which were Chinese, and they called them rabbit candies. And it sounded like the same kind of candy. So they're rabbit toffees. Insane reference. Okay, CL Foretell. CL can apply and consume Foretell rectangles on enemies, max 10. Is she a tarot-themed character? Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges, skills that consume Foretell generate moon charges. If you step on the purple tile, you'll smell like oranges, which piranhas hate. She's like fortune-telling alt-girl who has a double-ended scythe. Wild. Twilight Slash is like a combination between Twilight Sparkle and Rainbow Dash. I think she's a pony shipper. So real, to be honest. I've met that girl with double-ended scythe on the campus. She says it was for gymnastics or something. Okay, CL's starting skills are Focused Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focused Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using Focused Foretell to apply Foretell and gain a sun charge. Okay. Medium physical damage. Apply 5 if none is already on. Okay.
Here's your card.
Good thing it deals low damage. Using the Focus Foretell is given 1 Sun Charge and applied 5 Foretell. CL gets bonus effects while Sun Charge or Moon Charge is active. Sun Charge, you get 1 AP per Foretell consumed. Moon Charge, you gain 1 AP per Foretell applied. So it's like a bi-stable system. It's like 2 modes. Wax on, wax off. Maybe it's wax on, wax off. We'll go with that. It's kind of like my Magic Commander deck, actually, where it's packed with a bunch of synergies that activate when you get a new creature in play or when a creature dies, and then you just churn through spawning and sacrificing tokens. Maybe it's just like that, because you get the bonus on the way in and on the way out. Okay, Twilight Slash consumes all foretell on the target to increase its damage. It also generates one moon charge, but because wait, are the moon and sun mutually exclusive? Which one gives me AP when I consume the cards? Focused Foretell applies 5 Foretell to the target. Since CL already has a sun charge, casting Twilight Slash will... No, okay, it's just a self-synergy. I get 5 AP back. Use Twilight Slash to consume Foretell and gain 5 AP and generate 1 moon charge. So you just alternate. Is it as simple as that? You just alternate. Wax on, wax off. Seems almost too simple. Fuck. Why are you going twice on my tutorial? I need. Wait, there's a third one. Twilight. At the start of her turn, if CL has both a moon and a sun charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, CL applies double Foretell. The max amount of Foretell per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of sun and moon charges consumed. How does this work? Okay. Try to make the best of Twilight to maximize Foretell applications. So do I get... I don't get AP anymore, but I just apply a shit ton of Foretell. So, focused Foretell. To apply 10.
Take your shots.
Why do I need 10 AP though? How do I spend all of these?
Ready?
That last hit was 2,000 damage. It seems like she snowballs, kind of. Yeah, she seems snowball-y. She's a walking EDH deck, yeah, with like the night and day mechanics with like werewolf transformations and shit. Stacking counters and removing counters. I haven't even another candy, fuck it. I deserve it. Oh shit, but I can't do her voice while I'm eating the candy. Maybe I should try as a fun challenge. Did your message go through? Like a donation or just your chat message? If you're double checking because I didn't read your chat message. I'm reading very few chat messages.
You return as champions. Well done, well done.
Okay then, you're ready. The password is... The candy, I swear, makes this easier.
Get out my way!
Get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestural-ish.
This far nest is east of the village. Soniso's guard that path. Shout the password as loud as you can, and Soniso will let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
English is just part of their weird fucking fusion language.
Try not to die too soon.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
One more thing. We've opened the back door for you.
Oh, I found that, yeah.
Rico femi koranis.
It will be easier to come back and visit us.
Thanks, Chef.
Let's fight her though. Let's do it.
Surimoto priva.
Really? A duel? Do you have a death wish?
Let's make the new girl do it. She's the Mary Sue. She has level 15? Come on, dude. I guess she's been doing nothing but fighting in the arena the whole time.
Okay, sano bibo bota.
This will be fun, but easy.
Power crip. Yeah, she's pushed. What the fuck? Oh.
Nima Kuba. Rico eske koranis
I see.
watero.
She's actually chakra. I wonder if she's as bad as the mime. I didn't even see the turn order. Is she gonna take like 11 turns? I'll be back in 200 hours when I get the infinite lightning build working. That doesn't even work.
Il punto là, clima sano berolino fisso. Bello.
That's a whole new way for enemies to like outlevel you. In a normal RPG, they just one-shot you, but in this one, they can take 50 turns before you can move. That's very demoralizing. $1.5 billion HP. This is a Noita boss. I hope she's possible by endgame. Why doesn't Tom Bombadil, I mean the chef, just take down the paintress? Golgra filled her stat sheet by writing yes on every line. No middle sliders. She's running a game genie. Oh, I saw that.
An advantage.
Golgra is what Grappler Baki would be like if it wasn't fucking around. Who are you?
I like looking at the ground all day.
Okay.
I don't have a boat.
Let's try it. You're looking at me, not the ground. I'm gonna rob your house. You have any loot? Nope. Because he looks at the ground all day. He's like Diogenes. Do you watch a YouTube channel called DJ Peach Cobbler? I recognize that name, but I don't think I've watched anything. I didn't watch a Tom Bombadil video, at least. That's just a common Lord of the Rings-ism. In fact, I don't even think that's like a fan thing. I think in the book they discuss that. Like, why can't we just make Tom Bombadil take care of the ring? He seems overpowered. And then Elrond says some bullshit. I forget. Who is DJ Peach Cobbler? That's so familiar. I think I've watched something by that guy, but like, I can't remember. Yeah, they say that Tom Bombadil would like get bored and like forget about the ring and like give it to Sauron or something. His alignment is in the neutral quadrant. He made some videos about the Apache and the Aztecs. I don't know if that rings a bell either. It's a mystery. I'll look at the channel and then remember later. Because I'm a children's poem character and can't have a character arc. Yeah. DJ Peach Cobbler had that one Elden Ring feels like the end video. Okay, I need to look this fucking channel up. It's gonna drive me crazy. Let me look it up. DJ Peach Cobbler. Wait, I don't recognize any of these? Did I just see like a recommendation and note the channel name but not watch it? What the fuck? I don't see a single video that I've watched. I gotta get to the bottom of this. He has that one really weird thumbnail with like wolves eating a lamb, and it's like a font that you can't, or text that you can't read because it's covered up, and like the title says please just watch this. I can't do titles, and I was like, what the fuck? I know nothing about this video. The thumbnail tells me nothing, the title tells me nothing, and it has 600,000 views. Who is watching that? I'm not the kind who can just be baited into watching something based on raw curiosity. Okay, I cannot find a single video on this channel that I have watched. Why do I remember the name? Not a single one. How femboys won the Vietnam War 3 years ago. 207,000 views. He appears to have a peach cobbler Sona. Back to 5 years ago. Maybe this is someone we like sent an email with a RAM key back when we were doing influencer outreach, and that's why I know the name? That's a long shot though. No, I've scrolled through every video on the channel, not a single one indicates that I've watched it. This is a fucking mystery. That's gonna annoy me forever. Oh well. What the fuck is that description? Dude makes great stuff, but is on the existential dread side of humanism in a cod bro body. Are you describing a YouTube channel? What the fuck? How do I parse that into anything? Oh well, let's go back to the game. The cobbler mystery will stand forever. What is the existential dread side of humanism? Isn't humanism just a form of like secular philosophy? What does it have to do with existential dread? I'm trying to wrap my mind around this. The Joust games? Is that what they call jousting? I don't know. I'm gonna go see this password guy. How do I escape this town, actually?
Welcome to the most boringest neighborhood in the whole village, the infirmary. I mean, who wants to heal their cuts? Keep your scars like a real gestural to remind you of the beauty of battle.
A bit too gloomy for me, thanks. Which character is even responding to this? All the replies in this game have to be really tactically milquetoast because no one character is speaking. That's too bad. Oh, is this new? Who the fuck?
Oh man. Test.
It's One Punch Man. Test your might. The rules are simple. Deal 999 to win a prize? I can't even do that with a full combo setup. I max out at like 7,000. Once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. You better kill me in one hit. Hit me. All I can do is buff stack, but all my buff stacking relies on dealing damage, so I'm fucked. Let's give it a good old college try. This is a good song. Unique theme music for One Punch Man here.
Chroma is flowing.
Glup shito. Still no buffs Andy over here. Alright. I can debuff at least. Lyrics? What the fuck is the soundtrack? Fine, time to fight, time to win, fight the enemy, fight for the win. Bangers. Lunatic music. What? The soundtrack is still surprising me with just how little of a shit it gives about any kind of cohesion whatsoever. But mostly because it started off feeling very cohesive and like monolithic, and now it's doing this shit. So, I don't know, it's kind of wonderful. Is it over? Oh no, it's back. It's back. I can't stack powerful, I'm pretty sure. It's just a one and done. So what's my best bet? I can't get into Virtuo stance without dealing damage. So my strongest attack is probably Overcharge, but I can't charge it without dealing damage. I could just do Percé. It's not going to deal enough damage anyway. Let's just give up.
Gustav, don't die!
Failed, you weakling. Just does a backflip and fucks off. That was it. I'll be back in 200 hours. Lorien Testard knows how to make music but never figured out how to stop. Yeah, that would do it. Hey guys, I got this new stove. Fuck off, we don't need any more. No, just one more song, guys, one more song. There's still a secret boss that doesn't have unique music, right? The weird purple guy wants you to punch him. Oh, what the fuck are these guys? Moving like how do you pronounce that guy's name? It was like Jia Chuan? The Nine Souls guy.
Come on and fight, you prick.
No, you approach, stinker. Oh my god, what a racket. The soundtrack is 177. It's still not as much as Omori, I think. That game's fucked up. This is a whole new area. What the fuck? Is that a casino? Their whole society is punching each other and they have a casino. Why not?
I built all of this alone. I am classy. I am elegant. Yet they treat me like a monster.
That's impressive. You're quite the hard worker.
You will never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz.
I hope we'll be alive to see that happen. It's just this one guy's fetish. Okay. Can I even go inside? It's boarded up.
Hey, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble?
Sure.
I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run?
What? 50% chance of doubling the damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage? In the long run? What a poorly posed question. This music has lyrics. More. Your chances you're gonna deal more damage. How many? Yeah, do you do no damage if you don't make the roll, or is it just 50% chance you deal double? There's no downside.
What are you, some kind of statistics nerd?
I think we can fleece this guy. I think we can clean him out. The house always wins, not this one. We're not allowed in the building, unfortunately. Another one? Wait, it's the same question. What is this place? This feels like it was added by a Kickstarter backer. Maybe it opens later? Is that a pile? Oh, it's leaves. I thought it was just a pile of gold coins. Wait, it moves? What the fuck? What kind of Unreal Engine bullshit is this? They give this pile of leaves physics, but only a little bit. You can deform it. Like one of those... What does behave like this? I don't know. That's wild. This is like an NVIDIA tech demo. They're repulsed by me. It's like a big moss. Yeah, it's like a big moss boulder. Gelatin with cornflakes. It's like the slime in all those slime videos that Toffee always plays on her streams for some reason. Always sliming it up. This whole area is nothing. That's incredible. Why did they make that? It has its own theme music. This area is weird as fuck. You can go into the casino, but it's not open. There's a board in the way. Okay, I need to escape this fucking town. Is this a restaurant? This place is huge. It's a theater.
I don't know which gesture invented theater, but they were a visionary.
It's another arena.
You're a visionary.
They have the same guitars. Maybe they're salvaged from every expedition. Why is this town so huge? Oh, wait a minute. That's like the title theme. This is the town in the game and it's populated exclusively by dipshits. Is this the hub? This is like the hub town. Maybe it expands later and the casino opens and shit. They all have CTE, that explains it. They're not dumb, they just spend all day punching each other like the fucking slap fighting tournaments and they just get brain damage.
Nice.
Nice. Can I just... No. Advantage. Sunry's message got deleted. What the fuck is going on? They're watching so respectfully. Here I thought they'd already be shouting. They're all doing the exact same idle pose. Okay, they just don't shout all the time. Only spontaneously. Dot dot dot. Let's dance. This is game of the year. It's the Silksong killer. Silksong didn't have this. I mean, Hornet could kind of do that. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. That's straight out of Undertale. That's... oh yeah. It keeps doing it. He stays like it. The animation is so shit, like he clips into the floor, he just keeps doing it. I don't know why it's so funny. I think it's just because it feels like a Deltarune gag and it's in this game and it's like... That's perfect. Yeah, we need to get the Jokesy Ozo music. Hang on a sec. Just look at the stream copyright claim, but maybe worth it? I had to make it loud to overpower the background music. Why do people laugh that they're going deaf? That's the normal volume of a YouTube video. That's it. It's just a YouTube video, okay? I wasn't playing an air siren. Stile. Huh? What I mean to say is a fashionable ensemble. I have some stylish pieces for sale, very à la mode. Come take a peek. Fashion? Sakapata. Oui. Someone can wear that? That's awesome. Very chic. Who gets to wear it? DL? New girl? You want to wear the sack dress? Oh my god, it looks fucking terrible. That's real high fashion. It's a clown shirt. My bitch look like Pomni. It is pretty bad. Frankenstein clown. Can you make you wear it? What? Gustav can't wear it? It's exclusively for CL. Only she can. Okay, fuck it. CL, you're wearing the clown potato dress. Until further notice. All of her swag, all of her aura, gone. Yeah, you looks like a Mario 64 NPC.
Why did I get the house with the deal of the stupid theater? I want to be a real gestural hero, not a pretend one like those brush heads running around the stage.
What's a gestural hero?
Gestural hero is an absolute battle genius whose combat prowess is so dominant they can single-handedly protect the entire village from the foulest of Nevrons. The voice is changing. He's becoming Arnold. No, go back. Go back. Become French again. Become French. Arnold is French now.
So you already got one of those. That's the chef. Please excuse my dope-ass swag. The leaves have DLSS ghosting? I don't even know what that is. That can't stop me, because I can't read. There was no CL min-maxing. We don't have any options for her at the moment. I guess I could do the whole Pictos build, but I don't even know how she played. Barely. Okay, I need to escape this town still. There's still more of it. This is the new guy. I'm gonna rob him. Fuck, wide hitbox. He knew. He knew his hitbox was big enough. Zed. Waking up with force? Oh. Sound sleeper. This place is enormous. This place is probably like bigger than any city in Skyrim. All these empty houses. God, let me out. Where's the exit sign? Oh, wait a minute. I never used that flag. Maybe I can dump some attributes into CL? 14 points. That's how we do it. Alright. How is this skill tree working? Harvest. It's a heal. It's a self-heal. Consumes foretell to increase heal. It's a big self-heal. That sounds like a really good option, and it's 1 point. I'll take it. Okay, what's this? Phantom Blade deals high single target dark damage. She's a dark type. A darkener. Is this not just a better version of Twilight Slash? It is, but it costs way more. Wait, it generates a moon and a sun? So it just instantly puts you in Twilight next turn. It's just a better version. Okay. Searing Bond. The obligatory burn synergy one. Deals medium single target dark damage. Applies 5 foretell. Also deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. Aha. So it costs 4, it's not cheap. That's just an AoE. Sealed Fate. Deals high single target damage, 5 to 7 hits. Uses weapons element. Each hit can consume 1 foretell to deal 200% more. Triple? Crits don't remove foretell, but you get the damage anyway. So this move crits for 450% damage? Is that what I'm hearing? It crits for 450? Huh. I'm trying to consider this. It doesn't seem that hard to stick 5 foretell on an enemy, right? So at minimum, you 5 foretell, 5 hits. That's just triple damage. But even without the foretell, if you crit, it's for triple damage. That seems really good. I don't know how much the base damage is, but you just get triple damage off of a 1 turn of setup. Where am I getting 450? It's because on this one, crits don't remove foretell but get the damage increase anyway. It does 200% more damage. 50% of 300% is 450%. It sounds amazing. Let's do it. Oh, I'm missing prereqs. And Grim Harvest. These sound like insane Clown Posse album titles. It deals medium damage, single target, heals. It's an AoE heal. It's an AoE fucking heal. Oh my god, she's goated. This is the best character. It deals damage and heals. Consumes foretell to increase heal by 5% for foretell. So 5 for 1 turn of setup. That is now a, what, 55% AoE heal? She's goated, chat. That one seemed okay too, but like, if we need burning enemies to take damage, we have Mael. I didn't even look at this side. What's going on over here? Applies rush to 1 to 3 allies, increasing their speed. That sounds like a good general purpose buff too. Marking card. Deals medium single target dark damage, 2 hits. Applies 3 foretell. Oh, and it marks. Spectral Sweep deals medium single target damage, 2 to 6 hits. Applies foretell, and then crits apply an additional foretell. It's pretty random though, 2 to 6 hits. So it's like 4 to 12 foretell if you crit. Dark Cleansing. Why is she so edgy? Oh, is it a 3-person party? Who do we sideline then? Currently Luna isn't really doing that much, but that's just because the enemy is resistant to lightning. And the whole build I was moving toward was completely fake and doesn't work. Gustav, really? But Gustav is like, I feel like he's the infrastructure. Like, he doesn't seem to do much, but then you get rid of him and nothing works anymore. Because he's the one applying all the first turn burns, right? He's the one applying the mark that Pelsay combos with. He's the one who self-sustains if the party gets wiped. Her buffs are better. I guess she can apply mark, and she can heal. Okay, we have to rethink her then. Maybe the build is okay. Like, maybe even if lightning doesn't go infinite, maybe it's still okay, because basically the crit is dealing triple damage in total, because it's plus 50% and then an additional hit. Or no, it would be plus 150% damage. I mean, that's still strong, but the enemies here resist lightning, so we can't really tell if it's good. I've got 6 unspent points, by the way. Can I find a buff for Luna? Mayhem. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage. What about a buff, my girl? Lightning Dance. Deals very high single target lightning damage. Hits 6 times. For 7. This is a nuke. And I can consume 3 stains, but this is another, like, combo closer nuke. It's a combo payoff. Mael is the combo payoff. And it seems like an easier one, too. Increasingly high fighter damage to all enemies in every turn until Luna receives damage. That's kind of wild. She gets stunned if she takes damage, though. That's weird. Does she not just have a buff somewhere? Oh, the revive. Oh, yeah, I was beelining up toward the fucking healing skills. That's what we need, actually. Reusable revive seems like much better than any of that shit down there. I mean, this is cool. I got burned so hard on the lightning build. It feels bad. Let's get a revive. One point Andy. She can't unlock anything. You are right, you do get free revives, but to truly just... With a reusable one, you can effectively loop a fight forever. You never actually reach that point of no return, as long as you can keep her alive. I'm thinking in like epic battle fantasy logic now, which maybe is irrelevant to this. Although to be fair, the EBF strat is just you get 99 of the basic revive item, and so everyone has the ability to revive the whole party. Because you need to have that ability to just regenerate yourself from nothing every turn. So I don't know. I'm going to close my window, it's cold. Damn, I let my tea get cold. I wonder why I got out of bed at all. Guy drove a truck into your internet. That's bad. That's rough. They should make the internet truck-proof, as well as shark-proof. I'm gonna eat another candy and think deeply about... I guess I'll just look at her pictos. Haven't even thought about that yet. Driving in my truck. Night, Jules. He's tanky too. The outfit looks so ass from this angle. You can't even tell what it is. Actually, yeah, I don't really know what I want to achieve with CL. Wait, isn't this equipped to Luna? Oh, I never equipped it. Okay, well, no wonder. I know the lightning strat doesn't actually work now, but it wasn't even operating with the 50% crit chance that I thought it would have, so it was doubly fucked. I guess I'll give that to her anyway. Petit quel moment. The epic strategy doesn't work, but on 2 fronts now. Is my base crit rate really 44%? So I should easily attain 100% crit chance if I'm at 30% health, right? But it's just gonna deal like 250% damage instead of infinite. Well, the crit synergy that I thought I was working toward actually doesn't work, because when lightning deals crit damage, it triggers a second hit, but that second hit doesn't have its own crit chance, I think. I think that's how it works. I thought it was recursive and it would just go forever. Yeah, I thought it would go infinite. That's what it sounded like. The way that it's written, it sounds like it should go infinite. In Koru Observer, it would go infinite. Put it that way. Oh, hey Viv, looking at this for the first time. It's not particularly insane as far as like build crafting goes. It's just, it's very modular. Koru should have won Goaty. It's not even out. Reminder to everyone, Koru Observer hasn't even released yet. It's like halfway done. Did my biscuit go stale? Oh no, it's good. Look at this fucking shirt. Okay, I'm still trying to escape the town. The whole stream is going to be escaping the town. Is this the exit? They got a Ionian column here. No, that's the jousting again. It's like trying to escape from a theme park. Why did they have it crucified? What the fuck is that? Jesus? Look, I can camouflage. They'll never know.
I need to do it faster.
What you building? Okay. Jesus. Ça qu'à pas savoir. Ça qu'à pas savoir faire. What is up here? A new area. Oh, okay. There's a second level. Fuck is that? What am I looking at? Okay. Come on. How high can we go? Come on, dude. It's fucking... She's stuck in a... Help me. Help me, Gustav. I'm stuck. Wait a minute. Okay, what do we get? That was all for 610 chroma? I feel like I just climbed Mount Everest. My toe got stuck in a beer crate, and it was really scary. That's the indie jank. This town just gets bigger. The more I try to find the exit, I just find new areas. I never get any closer to the exit. Whoa!
When I was little, I swore I'd enter the arena as soon as I turned 30. My birthday was yesterday, and I'm so nervous, I've started pulling all my bristles out. I'm too young to lose my bristles. You've got lovely bristles too, so you must understand my pain.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Is she also a redhead, or is it brown? I need Mael for reference. I need a Mael. How do I kick Gustav out? Okay, it's definitely less red than Mael. It's reddish for sure. Let me out! Okay, hug the right wall. It's the only way. That's the theater again. Turn back. This must be it. This must be it. What the fuck?
This is a sacred place.
We saw this door before.
Yeah, of course you have. These doors are all over the continent.
What's with the huge manor inside?
You've been inside?
So you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor?
It's never opened before, at least not for us Gestrels.
Wow. So this isn't even the password door, this is just a hub, I guess? Oh my god, it opens a new area every time. The kitchens! It's just like blueprints. $10,000 worth of copper crockery. It's all copper, holy shit. Ooh, the sausage rack. Oh. Blueprints moment. I don't even know what that did. Where's the air fryer though? Oh, here we are. This music really sounds like Binding of Isaac or something to me. Okay, who's got points? $45 points? Alright. What is she? She seems like she has good utility, good buffs, so that means agility, but also potential crit synergy. So luck does both of those. I'm thinking luck is probably hard to, maybe not all of them in luck, but like maybe all of them in luck. Maybe like 20 in luck. Maybe like 30 in luck. And then the rest in agility. Because that puts her speed on par with Gustav. I can respec a million times, yeah. Is there anything else to be done here? Or is this... is this the round table hold again? I missed the main room on the previous stream. I swear I checked every door. That's the mezzanine. I can't access the mezzanine. Is it just like... Oh yeah, straight ahead. The fucking dining hall here, holy shit. This is what it looks like in Dwarf Fortress when you make a legendary dining room. This is what the dwarves see. It staves off depression just being in this room, even though like everyone they've ever known died to a cave beast. The console ports hate this area. The lighting goes berserk. Berserk. I'm glad I'm not playing on console, I guess. I wish I was... I like even more out of place in this fucking clown suit now that I'm out of the... kind of the shanty town. Nice fire. This is probably what the Great Gatsby's place looked like, right? I imagine this is pretty much exactly the same. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah, Amara said that first. Gatsby's about to pop out. I like hers the best. Can't get a read on that, it's just melody. I haven't heard males. Na 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 na. Shit, I started way too high. It's too hard to make them sound good when it's just melody. They're too dependent on the timing. Look at that fucking... Is this Art Deco, or is it just like fantasy dwarven runes? I swear there was like a Deep Rock Galactic weapon skin that looks exactly like this. Is there something at the far end? Go deeper. Nope. Come on, slalom, slalom. You can do it. You lose all your momentum on these candlesticks. That's crazy. It's like Counter-Strike surfing or something. Tony Hawk it is not. Alright, let's leave. Below the popsicle stand. Wait, how did I get in here? Oh, wait. How do I go back? It just remembers, I guess? But what do I even access by going in there? There's no amenities yet. There's no Gideon, there's no Master Hugh, there's no Roderica. It's not even the deathbed companion. Okay, so that still wasn't the exit, by the way. We're still looking. Each door hides one secret. Is it the blueprints? I found that statue that made it click, but I couldn't see what it did. Maybe it opened a door somewhere in the mansion, just one somewhere, and I had to find it. I'll be back later. An unbearable smell lurks away. This is also new.
Over there is the... you don't want to go there.
Why? What's there?
The Jeff Geezer's building with the casino. Gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? Makes me sick.
I was there.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna puke like right now. Maybe later though.
It did have a weird off feeling. It had a negative vibe. Look at how big that foot is. Hang on, there's a foot. That's pretty big. Actually, we need to get the expert out to compare. Yeah, that's I'm gonna say like 5 times the length. Wait, I stopped hugging the right wall. I'm gonna get lost again. That's turned back. That's a fear. That's the bad smell. Oh? Tolerance training for eternity in hell?
This is fine.
Oh, it's just a meme. That's okay. It's referencing 2 memes at once, actually, because I thought it was tolerance training for eternity in hell. I'm trapped. You've heard of town with no name? Try town with no exit. I'm hugging the right wall still. We'll see if it works. Keep going. Maybe I'm in like a self-contained loop though, and I'll... Wait, how did I... It put me in a loop. Okay, I'll skip that one for now. Hotel California town. Stab it with our steely knives, but we just can't kill the beast. The Eagles are probably already coming to my house to sue me for that. I ended up in the casino. Not even hugging the wall worked. This place is a fucking death trap. Luna's gonna die here. I sincerely cannot fucking figure it out. I'm back at the arena. And this was like One Punch Man, right? This place is harder to navigate than Castle Stormvale. What is wrong with this place? Can you help me? How do you... Can someone describe how to leave this place? Because I'm not sure exactly how you would do that. I don't think there's ever been a map. I can fast travel? Oh. That was by the arena, which was here. Oh. It just immediately... Oh. Okay. That was a fast travel tutorial. They just delete the actual exit until you use the fast travel. That's the tutorial. As soon as you look away, the map just shifts like antechamber. Oh, just directly into camp, alright.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
Ciel, I'm so happy to see you again, but I can't take you seriously in that fucking clown costume.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gommage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
You still get gommaged when you're on the island? No one knows, probably.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
Yeah, I don't even need a mini-map. Just like a press start for a Elden Ring, like full screen, like hand-drawn map. That would have saved me.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion and...
Well...
Oh, it loops.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Insanely? That's so strange to see used in like composed dialogue. That's like an internetism.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
So it is a prosthetic. He did lose his arm. I wonder how you lose an arm in Lumiere society.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Yeah, Silksong beat out E33 for best map category. His arm is 33 years old. It came out of the... Is that theoretically possible? Picture this, okay? It's the day of the gommage. Gustav is being born. And he kind of flips around in the womb. His arm gets stuck out first, right before the gommage takes over. And while the doctor's trying to yank him out, his arm is just kind of flailing out. And his arm actually counts as 1 year older. And then the gommage happens, and then the rest of him pops out. And so... Yeah, last year, just his arm disintegrated. Keep the clown costume on the entire game just to ruin cutscenes. That is kind of the point of the clown costume. I'm not a medical doctor. I don't know if it's possible for a baby's arm to pop out before the rest of the baby. I don't know if that position is possible from within the womb, but I have to imagine it's happened at least once. It can happen. Ah. Gestural Village is divided into quadrants. East and west are broken into a couple of smaller loops. You can bumble around for ages before escaping to another quadrant. I think I was stuck in like the back half. I was stuck in like Mickey's Toontown part of Disneyland, and like to get back to the entrance you gotta go back through like Adventureland or something first. I forget how that park actually works, but baby can come up sideways. Pull it out sideways. What if a pregnant person gommages? That's a question that I didn't think about that. I wonder if the game is going to answer it. I feel like they maybe just don't want to touch that question. Oh wait, I gotta talk to Mark to upgrade my stuff. Is Mark here? Yeah, there he is. Wait, is he? This is not where Mark is. Who the fuck are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you the one who was supposed to watch over the lost Gestural kids?
Isn't it obvious? Yeah, it's me.
You've done a very poor job.
Such disrespect. Can't you see I am sad?
Okay, sorry.
Wait, you're expeditioners?
Yeah.
Perfect. You like killing stuff. Explore the world and then dying, right?
Well,
I need your help. You've heard of the lost Gestrels, right? The Gestrels who disappeared after the fracture. The ones the searchers are searching for. Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back.
it's a numeral because it can change. Your cooking scared them.
How about I cook your face? Sorry, I forgot I need your help. I need you to find them. Find the grubs, I mean the fleas. They could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one if I lose more Gestrels than I find. If you see them, tell them to come back here. They will listen to you. They're like humans. For every just emerald you find, I shall reward you with the most precious of treasures.
Is this treasure gratitude?
What? No, who would trick someone like that?
Okay, we'll help you. You didn't ask what it was?
Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you.
Oh, it's hairstyles. This could be worth it. Who the fuck are you? Oh, that's the one that I forgot. He's tiny. So small. The void? Darker than dark. I gotta equip that on my yell. Speak of the devil. I'm gonna use a Hadouken and give you a new haircut. Oh my god, she's like a bunny rabbit. I kind of love that. That goes hard, actually. Yeah. Then we just gotta find her a clown suit. It completely poleaxes her kind of intimidation factor, but it's something. It's really something. Look, okay. I'm sure she can pull it off. She just needs a wardrobe update. Maybe a different face. But I'm sure someone could pull this off. It goes kind of hard. Hatsune Miku. Imagine if her hair was teal, okay? It has potential. We need to get bald Gustav. I hope you unlock that, yeah.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
And missed the chance to meet Eski, eh? No way.
Mael.
I'm okay. We stick together.
I don't know if you've noticed, Gustav, but she's kind of carrying our party's DPS. Gustav needs a monocle? Yeah, monocle and bald. We need to get into Walter White cosplay.
I did it for my expedition party.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm.
Yeah.
Oh, we had this conversation.
Well, when life gives... Yeah, it's not...
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe the Cave of Wonders is... Oh, here he is. Okay, let's upgrade... I have 10 polished chroma catalysts. That's pretty good. This is only level 4. It could get a lot better. I need 2 for the next level, but it gets so much better, wow. Look at that jump in power. Should I upgrade the fire one? But I'm not even in the area that I needed the fire for anymore. I'm just gonna switch back to this. This one sounds busted with the mayhem one. Generate a random stain on a free aim shot? You can just open the battle by doing that 4 times, max out your stains, and then pop mayhem. I guess you wouldn't have the AP for it next turn, though. I could imagine a niche use. Also, I just realized fucking level 20. They go to 20. This is the default one. I do just like this one the best in general. Okay, what about you? I feel like you're due for a new weapon. I'm cautious to upgrade this, but... I mean, it's just one. I'll upgrade it once. And you... I have an option already. A Hevason. That's the one from the arena. It's non-elemental, less default power than the base one. Free aim shots can consume a sun charge to apply 5 foretell and consume a moon charge to deal 400% damage. Does that stack with a weak point bonus? Because I could just be one-shotting guys. It doesn't stack with weak point. I mean, it would be good for flying enemies, but the base damage of guns against normal enemies is extremely low. What's the use case for that, though? Like, why would I want that badly to one-shot a flying enemy? Because a moon charge is useful. Yeah, might as well. The damage scaling seems so extreme. Do I upgrade this again? And I'll save it for the next weapon. I'm gonna get a new one soon, I'm pretty sure. And I can upgrade their Lumina pools. I feel like I might as well keep them even. I haven't run into a situation where it's like I need to pack one more Lumina desperately onto this one person. Maybe I'll reach there eventually, but that would be a level of min-maxing beyond what I think I have to min-max right now. Big fucking camp. I could get lost here, I think. When do I get vinyls? Here it is. It's ruining the cutscene.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
That was the most vocal fry I've ever
I'm glad
heard.
you're here.
Wow.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
They worked together back on the farm arrays back in the day. I was eating some Cheetos during that cutscene. Excuse me. Are her facial animations extra scrunkly? Maybe. I find Luna's pretty scrunkly. Wait, didn't someone say that this game was, the lip sync was made for the English dub? Because I assumed that was the case, it was being synced to the French dub, but someone I thought said this is actually the correct lip sync. Flamin' Hot or regular? You must understand, they're not actually Cheetos. It's just it's the cheesy snack mix I was referring to previously. They did mocap before lines were recorded. Oh. How? Wait, what were they capturing then? How does that even work? Why wouldn't... You know what? This isn't my place to ask. I'm sure they knew what they were doing. Or not that they knew what they were doing, but it was necessitated by some quirk in the development timeline. Alright, let's head out. We're trying to find Esquier, Executioner Smo. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. It's the woman back. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about gestrels. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after,
he said. Gustav heads back. Alright, let's go to sleep. Maybe the paintress is the vocalist.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
Oh, there's another
The
cutscene.
Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Uh-oh. You got sent to the black and white zone. Hello? Queen Merica? Is that you?
These edibles ain't nothing. Oh.
White hair. Who are you?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this.
Look at her hair.
Yes. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace.
Look at the build on this guy.
This is your only warning.
Was that French Goku? I thought he looked different.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
Where? What are you talking about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay. It's okay.
What's inducing these visions?
You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
She had a mask, and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey, hey. Breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
In the red zone. That's curious. They're doing like these kind of prophetic flash, back, forward, side flashes. I don't know what you call them. Whatever that storytelling device is called. I'm curious how the visions are like induced. Like what is actually causing them diegetically.
Yeah. We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
Eskier. Do I have a compass? Why does it keep using directions like that? I don't think I have a compass. Wait, open map. There is a map? Since when the fuck was there a map? Is it on the bottom left? My mic is covering that part of the screen. Ah. Okay. Magestral Village. Where did I come from? Is it the Spring Meadow? Flying Water was... No, I think I came from there. They're not actually labeled. Oh yeah, there's the compass, right behind the microphone. East. Yep. Oh, the huge statue of him. That's the clue. Okay. I should find a transparent microphone. I think a mic stand is usually what people use for that. Eskier's nest. Orpal. What fresh hell is this? Oh, I thought that was him. It's just a gestural. This place is fucking insane. The walls are made of esquier. I'm good.
Oh, little humans, you need the password
Golgra
to
said
enter.
to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way!
Jeez.
No. It's just the... It's the password.
Golgar never told me the password. She just knows how things work.
I am very sorry. It's just that Golgar told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
Epic prank, though. He really went for it.
Curse you, bear!
Epic Golgra moments. She'll prank you like that, and then do a roundhouse kick for 11,000 damage. The exact number of damage that the Zully the Witch Dog does per second. Zully's a VTuber now or something, eh? I've been seeing thumbnails. She turned into like a bat lady.
Interesting
Good for her.
decor.
Esquier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Mael?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
I've seen this place before, high above the ground.
Feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
How do we know what Esquier is? Did he predate the Fracture? Was he just a feature in sort of turn-of-the-century Paris in this universe? I forgot that his vest was purple. Usually it's too dim to tell. Oh, is that him? Is that... Could just be a statue, I guess. He's legendary. But they know about gesturals and stuff. The nature of this world is mysterious. Many shades of purple. Green and purple. Grurple. That looks like a boss arena to you? Mug's gonna come down the stairs. Oh, there's another one. Look. Look, there he is. The environmental art in this game is like if they got the Elden Ring map makers to do a take on Donkey Kong 64 or something. It's like a laser tag parlor. What is that? Oh. I thought it would kill me instantly. It's like molten wax. It's just water, apparently. Great, now I'm soggy and I didn't even die. Does this game model your clothes being wet? Doesn't look like it does.
No Esquier.
Oh yeah.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour mon ami.
Ciel?
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No joke, this is what Ban sounds like in the Garden of Ban. This is like what his voice actor speaks like.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon?
I'm not tweaking,
In the
right? That's
stories,
Ban.
They say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
He recognizes your outfit.
I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
I can't even get a read on whatever the fuck this guy is. Unidentified fucking thing. That's Esquier. Alright. Yeah, it's a shame this place is just lethal and no one can survive here because it's pretty whimsical and nice a lot of the time. He looks like a Dark Souls boss, but he's got the vibe of like a stoned therapist or something. It's not even a thick French accent is the thing. It's that kind of mild, unplaceable, generically European accent. Hence Ban. That's the weird part. It doesn't sound like any one particular accent.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
Yeah. Bonsoir.
You okay, Ciel?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Oh yeah, Ban is Quebecois. I fucking forgot about that. Still, it doesn't matter though. It still just sounds like an accent that I couldn't tell you where it's from if I heard it. I would probably say, Europe. Yeah, Ban is clearly just voiced by like one of the developers. He does not sound like an actor.
An advantage.
Honestly, the only reason I would recommend looking up footage of Garden of Ban, I watched Scorpy stream it. I gave into curiosity. Is just to hear what the fuck Ban sounds like, because I was not prepared for that. I was like, no way this is Ban. No fucking way. He just talks like that. He's just some guy. Is this the Temple of Francois? I hope Francois is like a gerbil or something. Is that Francois? Is that a guy?
There's nothing here.
dares enter my lair?
Oh, he's British.
You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
We got Wheatley here.
Are you Francois?
That is him.
He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
There we go. Wait, they can hear the music starting. That's why he's like that. He's like, what the fuck? This is so awkward. We got rid of Gustav, so who does the blasting? See, as soon as I get rid of Gustav, I immediately wish we had Gustav to blast it. Although the lightning would do the same thing probably. But who's gonna set up our burn synergy before Luna's turn? Ah, fuck. Wait, I didn't put CL back in? I thought it would just automatically... Sure, it's fine. You know, I'm sure it's fine. And did I even... I didn't even equip the right fucking doohickey. This is a complete wash so far. Strongest ice attack ever. Oh, it was, yeah. Yep, that really was. We got the miasma of night over here. Can we just run behind him? That would probably work. Well, we set up the burn synergy at least.
From fire. Okay.
Ah. Send in reserve team? What, you can do that? So you can split them into 2 parties. That's kind of interesting, actually. That's almost the same way that Epic Battle Fantasy 4 and 5 work, I think. It's that you have 5 total party members, but only 3 can be in at once, and when a party member dies, they sub in from one from the back row. It's kind of like that. Interesting. But in this case, you're always going to have 1 in the back, and they only come in after everyone dies, so it's basically just a Hail Mary if you're running a 3-person party. Alright, we got 1 more chance here. Start blasting. Alright, what can we do here? Probably focused foretell. That's the opener.
Here's your card. Look out.
It pulses twice.
Well, well.
I wonder if I can dodge it now. Let's find out.
Don't worry. I'm here.
There we go. You, sir, have been downloaded. Why is this guy like a shit post? I don't really get what's going on here. Like, what's the angle? I'm not totally sure. Can I do the big one? Yeah, Phantom Blade. Or is Sealed Fate even better? Let's try it. Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, that hits like a truck. Wow. That was almost 3,000 damage. And guess what? We're not reliant on burn synergies for once. I think I used up all of the cards. My crits didn't bail me out. Which is good. If it has 0, then it applies 5. Otherwise it applies 2. Grim Harvest. That's a heal.
Look out!
Well, I hope those two didn't need XP for anything.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
No, never come back.
They designed the craziest looking guy for like a joke fight. That's awesome.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Yeah, his room's just like full of statues of Esquier. Alright. Did we ever actually get the rock? What were we looking for? We're here for a rock. There's no heterosexual explanation for this. You know what? Go off, chat. You want to ship Esquire? You want to fill up the E33AO3 tags, E33AO3, you know what I mean? With this guy and that guy, you pop off. You want it, you gotta be the change you want to see. AO33.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
I don't
think
think
the
we even...
Paintress created them too.
If not, who else?
How did we know about
Maybe
this
they
guy?
came from another world.
Oh, hi there. Do we even want to know where these guys came from? I'd rather not.
We can use that.
I'm sure we can, Gustav. Okay. Where am I going? This... Oh, we're back here. Okay. Oh no, I didn't realize that was there until after I jumped. Fuck. I need to know what it is now. Fuck, I thought this was the way back to,
There is only darkness for you now, and moisture for your pupil.
It was here. Whee. So much less sweaty looking to have Luna do the navigation. Wait, wasn't this Francois' room? No? I thought this was where Francois was. Oh, there it is. There it is. Forgot about that. That's just a dead end, okay.
Why we have to be mad that Painter is killing human? Have we ever questioned whether human had bad vibe or were just unpleasant to be around?
You're asking the right questions.
Humans maybe are the monster and would die anyway, really, so it's not her fault.
Okay, where... It wasn't here. Quite a long walk. CL still not in the party? I guess I'll CL the DL. Wait, what? Oh, I was stuck in the above menu. Where's the... Aha, there we go. It's just gonna be Gustav coming out if they get wiped. He's like the cleanup crew now. Which, I mean, he already was. Just with 2 party members instead of 3. Okay, don't biff it this time. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Okay. Gotta go back. What the fuck was that? Oh no, not you. This is gonna be a while. Made the run back really long. I bet it's 600 chroma. Yummy. Oh, I can rest at the flag at least. There, that's good. I'm not covered in blood anymore. I would have been destroyed in the upcoming... What the fuck? SKA boss fight if I didn't loot 3 times and find that flag? Oh my god. There's still more though. It's gonna be the bald skin for Gustav, please. Please, bald Gustav. Okay, just jump earlier this time. Jump earlier. It wasn't even tight.
Useful.
1 Lumina point. Alright. Okay. Worth it. Hello.
Oh? You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean, that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory! Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs!
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks?
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh,
my god, this guy's just info dumping.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh, I'll meet you outside. Ah!
They seem so bemused by this. Like, okay. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I thought I was supposed to jump off of that. You remember when Gustav was about to kill himself? This can't. Oh. She's freaking out. I don't know if this can compare to the tone shifts of the proper Japanese JRPG. Its tone shifts are paltry and middling in comparison. I ate her. I'm fucking stuck. Most of your comrades have died, but at least this goofy fellow is doing a dance. That was really funny when he did the dance. There was a grapple point. Oh. This game should have ripped off Sekiro more and made the grapple points usable mid-air. Oh yeah, that's a grapple point. They're so infrequent that I don't recognize them. Yeah, here we go. Are we gonna find Saint Trina somewhere? It seems like her kind of place. The fuck?
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness. Expedition 60...
Amazing. They seem very chipper about it. Like, even they had to acknowledge it was kind of funny. They all just died of eating bad mushrooms. So Eskia just sits here and he's like the part in the hero's journey when a guy is just like really annoying to deal with. That's all he serves. The only purpose he serves, I mean. He's just a weird fucking bottleneck that may or may not be helpful or kill you. I can't believe you've made us all die of mushrooms, you great sodding cock-up. You bloody tic-tac, Eskia. I'm dead now.
We can use that.
Ooh, 1 AP on battle start. Solid. Hard to go wrong. That's gonna be good as a... Wait, was that plus 300 HP? What the fuck? $320 health. What? That's insane? Okay. Some of these stats are insane, by the way. 51 speed? %50 damage on the first hit. Alright. Solid. And the base stats on these are fucking good. Sure, just give her all the expensive ones no one else was using. She's the tank DPS healer. The mono member. And she's wearing her stupid fucking Pomni cosplay. Alright.
Get me a lady with everything. Everything.
Hello? What the fuck? What is bro doing? Bro thinks he's on the team. Esquier has logged. Okay. He showed up and asserted himself. My woke dog. He's still there. I do like... I think I like Esquier. It's hard to tell. I don't know if I like him or not. I don't know what he is. Esquier ability unlocked. He can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas. Call Esquier by pressing X. Esquier will help you move over difficult terrain. Find the other stones to improve Esquier's abilities. What? Are we just on his... somewhere? We're somewhere in there. Huh? Where does he go? It's like... Ludwig the Accursed's jump attack. Torrent. I think that's the same as our walking speed, but it just looks so incredibly slow.
Acceleration!
Whoa. Whoa.
Here we go.
I think I know why Joseph Anderson hated him now. He reminds me just a little tiny bit of like... I don't know why he reminds me, but like Morgana from Persona 5, because Morgana becomes the bus, right? Maybe it's the bus connection? Yeah, and Morgana is like 100 times more annoying, but like...
I am speed!
Okay, he did say that. He's losing points. What the fuck is that? Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? How big is this guy? Okay. Who the fuck am I talking to? He just sells more haircuts. Are you feeling curly? Shorter hair but curly still? Charming, the Fabio. I don't think bun braid is gonna go well for Gustav. Ta-da, alright. Oh, it's too fucking small. I can't even see Gustav. He is way faster, though. He's so much faster. What is that? That's an enemy? Oh no.
Let the ink flow.
He's really big. Is it possible to leave? I don't think so. It's gonna one-shot me. Maybe Gustav will carry. Well, I'm feeling a burn synergy coming on.
Feel the burn.
At least they can't dodge you. It's weak to fire. It's actually pretty easy to parry, and this character is going to be massive. It has so much health. It has such an unreasonable amount of health. Oh. I think this is doable, is the funny thing. Like, it's actually doable. It's just gonna take so long, and I can't mess up once. Alright, Gustav. It's all you. It's so easy, actually. Can I revive anyone? Nope. They're gone. They disintegrated. I get to... I haven't even equipped a new haircut. What am I talking about? Oh no, I did equip it. Did I equip it? I don't remember. I think it's just a bit shorter. If it was changed at all. 32,000 damage. That's gonna break some records. It's all you, Gustav. It's all you, Gustav. It's actually gonna take a while once I die. Oh, yeah, just a bit early. 90,000 health, you know, that's a few percés. I'm gonna try it again. Fuck it.
Ready to evade.
You better. God damn it. Do you have the reusable revive?
Here's your card.
Let's spill some ink.
I think Mael has to kind of carry this, but no one set up my burn, so just revive.
I won't lose again.
Better not.
Forward.
She's doing fine. We don't need to heal because it'll one-shot us anyway.
Feel the burn.
Okay, what do you even do? How do you interface with the team here? We don't need healing. I guess you just do alternate DPS? There's no buffs. I could do 2 turns of Focused Foretell and then Sealed Fate, but it's probably fine after 1 turn. Those 2000s. It's not really gonna move mountains. Am I in Virtuos yet? Is it even burned yet? Okay, it's burned at least, but I'm not in Virtuos.
From fire.
There we go.
Okay.
Fuck, I thought that was right. Its ground pound is the only one that can wipe the party, and that is easier to dodge. Oh well.
Here's your card. Not looking good.
Just keep reviving. We have 3.
The expedition's not over.
That was kind of close. Try Phantom Blade. Let's see what it does.
Lady Luck smiled today.
What?
I can do it.
Was that 999 damage? What the fuck? How did they do that? What just happened? Is that like a cap? Why is the damage capped? What is a damage cap doing in a game like this? Whatever. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Okay, back to setting up your Virtuos stance.
Not looking good.
Reapply Ice Lance could be good. When did we get a mark in actually? Do I have a mark attack? Did I equip that? I don't think I equipped it. I think I might have the mark on basic attack? Did I equip that? I don't remember. Gustav did 32k, but that was by hitting its weak point, which is a percentage of its health, I think.
Here's your card.
I've always been really confused by Final Fantasy having a damage cap. I've seen like Final Fantasy 7 footage. I don't get, because every attack just deals 999 in the end game. How does that work? Okay, we can probably Fleuron. Yes. Only 2,500. The counters are actually going to do most of the damage. Okay. See, it's doable. Actually, I think I'm in super crit mode. I don't have the right one equipped. Fuck. Fine, electrify. Yeah, so it looks like when it crits, both the crits get the increased damage, so it is a triple, I think. It's a triple damage crit. Okay, I guess we do Phantom Blade again, hope that it does 10,000 damage. That's crazy. Phantom Blade is insane. Why does it do that much?
Margin for error.
And I don't have Mayhem.
Ice shatter.
Here we go. I think my basic attack is still roided to fuck. Let's just try a basic attack. That was stronger than the Fleuron. This is gonna do a lot. Oh, not quite as much as I thought. Ready. Oh, hitting the damage cap in Final Fantasy VII isn't trivial. Okay, I guess the footage I've seen is just some poked out build. Fleuron just sucks? It seems like it sucks. Notice I've stopped pronouncing the R correctly out of disrespect. I'm in Twilight for 2 turns.
Here's your card.
Maybe it does so much because I was using stacks of 10 foretell and I thought I was using 5. 5,000 counter damage, that's fine. Back to Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smiled today.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's a 10 stack. Come on, can it be my L's turn at some point? It's stunned too, I think. I'm going net negative on AP somehow, whatever.
Time to hit big.
Have I still not equipped the crit chance boost? Why is she not critting? And I'm stanceless again though. Oh. Kill it with counter damage maybe? Pretty simple loot for CL so far. She can die, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need her for the kill. Maybe lose the XP though.
Blades sharpened.
This is greed. I think that CL can kill next turn. I'm gonna risk a revive.
Not leaving you behind.
I want the XP. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, Sealed Fate maybe okay. It was enough. Big XP. Does Gustav get left behind though because we're not using him? That's rough. If it makes you choose a smaller party, but then like the ones you don't use just get starved of XP. Always gamble. We tanked 2,000 damage. Wow. This better be. Oh, I missed it. I didn't read it in time. And a bunch of loot. What Picto is that? Powerful Revive. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. 11% crit rate. Oh. I think that's a lot better than the actual effect. Maybe we can give that to... Crit Synergy isn't that good with her. Like, the Sealed Fate does benefit from crits, but not that much. But these all do 9% crit rate anyway, so... she does have the 50% increase if health is below 30. I don't know why, like, the lightning attack wasn't critting all the time. Because she should be over 100% with this active. Equip this as Illumina, and then I guess that would give me 2% extra, but it doesn't really matter that much. I don't know. I'm getting a bit tired to be thinking about builds, to be honest. I've been a bit sleepy today, which is strange, because I slept pretty decently last night. Is this where I want to be? It is north. Who the fuck is that up there? Sleepy particles in the air, yeah. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to mention, by the way, I've officially broken ground on editing the video. Or I've put things in the timeline. There's no actual video yet, but I finalized the intro audio, and I spent forever trying to get the music right. Because I'm trying to open with kind of like a, you know, what passes for spooky somber on YouTube. The kind of like Nick Nocturne bullshit atmosphere. Which I have tapped into that on videos before, but not usually in the intro. So that was a bit strange to start off cold on that. But I think I figured it out. I had to spend like literally hours trying to find the right music for it. Make me scared, frighten me. Will it have a doohickey? Kind of. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna commit to anything super elaborate like an animated doohickey. I'm gonna make like a background set, I think, like a spooky desk. But I don't think it's gonna do anything. I think I'm occasionally gonna cut back to it, and my current plan is to take like photos of old grimoires and stuff and like edit them to have diagrams on the pages. And that's what I was getting Toffee to help with. I was getting her to make some like edited, but basically she said like she had the necessary, you know-how, like a drawing tablet and the brushes and stuff to make like some nice edits. And so like present diagrams as like spooky grimoires on a spooky desk, but it's not going to be super centered around that because it's not really, I haven't been able to think of like an easy way to make that like dynamic. And it's not going to be as easy as the conspiracy corkboard where it's all just like pre-made and I can just pan around it, because like there's no way to fit all the information in this video into a single diagram, so it's going to have to be more like piecemeal. So I'm not totally clear on it, but I'm moving forward in the direction. Yeah, lots of small doohickeys. What's the video about? It's a bit hard to describe. The topic is it's a first in a series of what I think is going to be 2 videos, breaking down the symbology of Deltarune, but working from that into a greater kind of conclusion that's going to be in part 2. But it's going to cover a whole bunch of weird odds and ends of Deltarune. Like darkness, water, glass, heaven, hell, light, dark. Hope, I guess. It's not going to be comprehensive. There's always other things that people could point out, like why didn't you talk about that? It's getting split into Well, yeah, it's not going to be a device theory, but it's going to be like a second shorter part, I think. Basically, the conclusion of the video, I broke it off because it's just going to be too much. Like, I just needed to move on to editing before I went fucking insane on the script. So it's more out of necessity than any particular reason why it should be in 2 parts. I just, I don't have the stamina for it. And also I'm kind of hedging my bets in case I get, like, cut off at the pass by chapter 5, right? Because we don't know when it'll come out. And I am kind of scared that it'll just randomly materialize before I can even finish the video, which is a disaster. I got skill points. Yes, actually. Destroy all shields. Can I use this turn 1? Because a lot of enemies start with shields. If I can use this turn 1, then it could be quite a good start. Egide. Oh, this is, I can tank, but I'm not spec'd as a tank, so that's not good. Dégagement. Weak to fire for 2 turns. I mean, that would technically be a combo piece, because I deal fire damage with my current weapon. But this seems to be the best. Extreme single target damage, 5 hits, crits deal double damage. Interesting. What the fuck is Pinge? The fuck are these guys? I just noticed, what are they doing out here? Toby tweeted about Pinge. It's fine, I'm sure it's fine. Do you have any buffs in the skill tree? Loon, be honest with me. Hell. Attack called Hell. Very high damage to all enemies. That's a good nuke. And what's down here? Typhoon. Elemental Genesis. These are the 4 elements. We've got ice, earth, fire, lightning. So, no buffs, basically. Extreme damage to all enemies. Each hit deals a random element. I need all 4 elements to cast it. This is when Aang become... Is it Aang? It's probably Aang. I think Aang was from the stupid, like, Shyamalan movie. I've never actually watched The Last Airbender. This is when Aang becomes the avatar for real, though. Like in real life. AoE heal still looking the most attractive. Aang. She's sitting on 1 point? Fuck. Maybe Grim Harvest was an overextension. I could respec. What would I want instead, though? Maybe the Mark? Probably the Mark, but I can unlock that in 1 more level anyway. Deals low dark damage to all enemies. And this one's so random, is it even useful? Like, I see a crit synergy and that's cool, but the ceiling is high, 12. Foretell, but the floor is 2. Propagate a buff to all allies. That's kind of cool. Propagate foretell to all enemies? Plays a second turn. What? You get another turn for using this? It only costs 3 AP. Why? That seems kind of good, no? 3 AP to take another fucking turn? So you, first turn, you do the foretell. Second turn, this, everything has foretell, but then you can immediately combo with a different move. I guess you're AP limited. Huh. An Omni buff? Plentiful Harvest. These all seem like weird side grades of each other. Because they're all using the same mechanics. Like, why would I do this instead of Phantom Slash? Phantom Blade, whatever it's called. I guess it's cheaper, but... Double damage for 1 turn? Oh my god. That's a crazy combo piece. Stick that onto Mayel? That is a really good buff. Alright. You're the Gakfu of the party. I see double damage. You're the Gakfu. What is this? Twilight Dance. I'm not going to respec yet. I don't think I have any... There's not that much investment into the tree in the first place. Do we want her going that fast? I think it's funny if we just pump might. I just want to see... But now that I know there's a damage cap, it's kind of like... My faith is being shaken suddenly. Someone said the damage cap was for a reason, but like... I'm assuming that means it's story related or something fucky like that, but... If I hit a damage cap with Mael, that's it. Right? She does... Oh, but then do multi-hits become valuable? Is that why? If you spread the damage over 5 hits, then you can break the damage cap. Whatever. 6 more levels won't hurt. I don't know if my fucking crit rate boosters are doing shit, but I don't know what else to do with you. Can't go wrong pumping luck. That's 2 extra speed versus 5 extra speed. Okay. Okay, what is this area? I wonder how far I can get here before I fall asleep. It's the yellow area.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
It doesn't seem to be doing... Oh, no, it's just moving real slow. Real slow. Is it doing something? I thought it was... No, it's just kind of doing Tai Chi up there. Let's get clown suit back. Yeah. Oh my god, let me do it. I'm fine. Who's that? Oh, it's a statue. Never mind. I mean, who's this?
Am I the only one seeing this? A Nevron that is not hostile. All it does is eat the landscape around it.
Weird. I think we can take it. Just parry it.
Are you guys seeing this shit?
We have petrified corpses that are also in a spider web. They put them in a spider web, but then they turn them to stone. Concerning. Someone will mod that thing to do the break dance. God, I hope so. I want to be able to see that from space. These guys are kind of speedy. New music. I swear for a second, I thought she was checking her smartphone. That fucking... She was like scrolling on Discord. I can't unsee it now, actually. She really is Gakbu. Her false environments are drawing her focus.
A storm is coming.
I still haven't changed my fucking equipment. At least I can open with wildfire. That'll help, right? There we go. Mass burn synergy. You're dead. These guys are pretty weak. No foretell on this one though. No one's taking damage. Yeah.
Let the ink flow.
I think Mael's setup was a bit slow for this. Oh well. Oh, you get your turn still. Alright, make it count. It's 25 damage. Whoa, what is that? That looks like another Gustav sword, though. He's not even here. Gustav gets all the good swords, and Mael's only had one sword in the whole game. One drop. Oh, I never equipped the one that I upgraded. Oops. She's actually been... What the fuck is that? Alright, she's clown maxing now. She is the joke character. Like, oh my god, I didn't even share this lore. I didn't even... This is crucial. So I said I was watching Napoleon Blown Apart recently, who's like an MMA YouTuber. But he made a video about this, like, underground MMA thing. It used to be underground anyway, called Street Beefs. And apparently it's just like a YouTube thing. And it's like trailer park MMA, just like randos show up and fight each other. But one of their top fighters, I shit you not, he rolls up in his intro and he's like, "Hey guys, I'm sorry, I was at like the this furry rave last night and I'm kind of literal furry rave guy." And he was wearing like angel wings, like strap-on angel wings. And he's a breakdancer. Breakdancing furry with angel wings. And that's not even the whole time he's fighting. He is in a permanent live roleplay with like a non-existent live stream chat. He talks to chat like it's a ghost that only he can see constantly. One of the strangest individuals, and the whole time he's fighting, he just starts dancing. If he's got a second, if the opponent's not pressuring him, he just starts dancing while closing in, while wearing angel wings and talking to chat. I'm enthralled by the fact that this man exists. I think that video is called A Tale of Two Fight Clubs, if anyone wants to search it. Extremely good channel. That guy's very entertaining. Napoleon Blown Apart. What's this new sword you got? Plant Elemental. I mean, its damage is real high. Why not? Bro's looking like General Radon. Only 2 swords for Mael. Pogs in chat for winning this round. That's exactly what he sounds like. Exactly. Ha, chat, make him hit harder. Yeah, Esky's just there. The aesthetic here reminds me of that one area in Little Goody Two Shoes, of all things. It's got like marble and golden fields. Let's get him.
Here we go.
This weapon is so fucking stupid looking. That's good. I probably shouldn't have targeted that one with, you know... 5,000 damage counted yet.
I'm ready. I die, so be it.
Yeah, that's fine. I could heal. That's probably the best use of time. I can't heal, never mind. Let's see. Okay, I'm kind of steamrolling so far. Oh, I learned the Lumina. Nice. I think that was a pretty generic one, just like increased stance damage or something. I think I should re-equip some skills on CL. Twilight Slash. I think Sealed Fate is just worse Phantom Blade, honestly. What is Harvest? Wait, I have both of these equipped? This is the AoE heal, and this is the self-heal. I probably don't need a self-heal, considering I'm the tankiest person in the party. Will I ever use Twilight Slash instead of Phantom Blade? I think I can get rid of Sealed Fate for sure. But then all my crit synergy. I am tanky, confirmed. It's like how Chris is you, okay? Extra caffeine from the tea has not been helping. I am getting real sleepy. High single target damage 5 to 7 hits. High single target dark damage. So this is better because it's weapon elemental and you can change it. But I don't really have any weapon options right now. It's also cheaper. Okay, get rid of Twilight Slash. Oh, all I had was Rush. I guess that's probably a good opener? I don't know. She seems like she doesn't interact much with the other characters because, like, she doesn't proc abilities off of burn or anything. She procs abilities off of her own proprietary buffs and debuffs that other people can't interact with. How far can I go? That far. Yep, she's Apple and everyone else is Android. Will this limit her efficacy? She's playing solitaire over here. God, that weapon is stupid.
So be it.
Oh, she's on low health. That's fine, just parry. In fact, better yet, apply a buff on your first turn, so if you die, it's fine.
Let's speed things up.
For those who come after, you know, and all that. I could heal her, but like my first turn burn combo, I kind of need that.
I'm ready. From fire.
Okay, just don't attack CL. Ow. Oh fuck, they do a lot of damage.
Not today. A storm is coming.
Damn it, my hubris. Why did they hit so hard? Wait, don't I have a revive? Did I equip the revive? Fucking of course I didn't. Why would I actually equip the revive? Or whatever. Which one is which? They both look the same as corpses. I think that's Mayel.
Let's finish this.
Oh my god, Mayel, I just... For fuck's sake. You got married during the Undertale Yellow streams? Are we all using my streams as life markers now? Land points? It's a bit unsettling. Revive her again? Ah, fuck it. Just deal with them. Actually, no, I'm pretty bad at dealing single target damage. Alright, one more try, Mayel. Come on.
Thanks.
Get your ass up.
From fire. Okay.
And that'll do it. Don't worry, we're not parasocial. Austin, I'm not worried about you being parasocial. The unsettling part was the, you know, the unceasing march of time. That's all. You showed up for Eden's Garden? The wretched twink streams. Yep. Those twinks were pretty wretched. I want to climb on the rocks. Ah. That's like a big guy there too, but that's like a different big guy. There's only a map for the overworld, I'm pretty sure. I have a sophisticated yet silly vibe. It's like you're giving notes on a perfume.
Chat, if I was a perfume, what would I smell like?
Going for the weirdest banter of the year award at the Streamies. Okay, stop. It's not Skyrim. It's not Skyrim. Don't go out of bounds. Follow the fucking path. I thought she was gonna corpse dive and hit her head. Can I cause that to happen again? I need to see that again. That was fucking awesome. come on. It must have been some really precise. This is what playtesting looks like. Almost. It looks like she stepped on the third rail. She's just gonna go down like a sack of bricks. I see a grapple point. These areas they're very hard to, well, they're not hard to navigate because they're not super non-linear, but like they're maze-like. I have no idea where I am in relative to anywhere else. Money. I like money. It's not even Skyrim. I'm thinking like Elden Ring. I'm exploring as if it was Elden Ring and like checking all the different nooks and crannies. I don't think that's how this game plays, but I struggle to internalize that. I'm a wall scraper. Case in point, why am I here? This area, it looks like Elden Ring, kind of. It looks like the Altus Plateau a bit. Doesn't feel like it, though. Alright. We're back in action. Don't get killed this time. Okay, you know what? The one on the right, that one's mine. All of y'all stop attacking the one on the right.
Here's your card.
From fire.
I'm ready.
There's the 3-hit.
I'm ready.
She wasn't ready.
I'm waiting.
That was a different combo. What the fuck? These guys are so strong. Why are they dealing one-shot damage? Am I like under-leveled? I'm not sure how. This one's dead as fuck.
Lady Luck's not today.
Yeah, just casual 5k damage. Do I have enough for the fleuron? Because that'll keep me in virtuose stance. I do not. I think the basic attack actually did more damage than Perse. Because they're not marked, I don't get the bonus. They're straight up dealing one-shot damage. They're all dead. I'm in Twilight mode though. That's gotta count for something.
I'm waiting.
Never mind, okay. You know what? Salvage it, Gustav. You got this. I'm not sure what happened. These guys just hit like trucks. Yeah, retry. You know what? Let's start with the buff this time. I think it'll go better like that. Rush. My favorite prog rock band. They probably are. I don't know any other prog rock bands.
Danger!
Ouchie ouch.
Ready to parry.
Not ready enough, Mael. Fuck. I haven't even cast a foretell yet. I should probably focus that one. Do I have a heal? That's only a self-heal. Grim Harvest is a 30% AoE that heals 5% per foretell. 30% isn't gonna do shit. Actually, no, I'm not gonna heal because they can one-shot me anyway. Stay the course. Focusing that one would be good, though. You know what? Just use a 0 wind-up Phantom Blade. That'll work. I just want him dead.
The expedition's not over. Brace yourselves.
Good try, Mael.
Ready to evade.
These guys have 2 combos and they're just very subtly different.
Till the end.
It's pretty rough. No AP syndrome. Oog.
Not looking good.
No, it's fine. Simply resume virtuos stance
A storm is coming.
and get a parry next time, for God's sake. My crit chance is probably crazy right now. Let's try Thunderfall.
Lightning. Strike.
Okay, that's 100% crit. I think it's because they weren't burning before. It still didn't even do that much because they're not weak to it. Have you any foretell going on? No.
On me.
Oh, now you're fucked. Okay. Okay, Mael did something. I think I internalized the Luma. I lapped someone with CL? Damn, new girl's crazy.
This will be useful.
Game of Vestus flasks. Still have only a dim idea of where I am. I think this is the same intersection as before. Maybe I should go toward the really big guy. Over here. Oh yeah, I went up the grapple point, but I didn't go this right path. Ah, perfect. We all have a hole limit. I don't know what I'm walking in on in chat. People talking about holes. Too many holes, too few holes, correct numbers of holes. That one book, Holes, that I read in middle school probably had a scene where they eat onions. I remember it being like really kind of heartwarming, but I remember nothing about what happens in it. You know what? Fuck, I'll do the attributes later. We're fine. Onions and peaches. Surprised emotion? Is that what that caption said? I wanted to equip the revive. That's what I wanted. Is it worth having the single and multi-target versions? I don't know. I still use Ice Lance occasionally. I mean, I'm always going to open with Wildfire if there's more than one enemy. Is Thunderfall even worth 5? It's 2 to 6 hits. And it's only medium damage, but it's randomized targeting. So I need the whole team to be burning for this. But Electrify is... costs 1? And it's 3 hits guaranteed, and it's focused on a single enemy. Is Thunderfall a ripoff? I don't know. I'll sub this out for the revive for now. Oh, have I not unlocked the revive? No, here it is, here it is. Okay. Surprised emotion. Big lad. Yeah, we're hitting 8 hours. I'm gonna stop soon. Here we go. Mass burn is a very solid start.
Ciel, dodge!
Her counter damage is really high.
I'll do it.
Okay, what the fuck now? Oh, it's some corrupted monk shit. They've all got these multi-hit combos that one-shot you if you miss once.
Take your shot.
Alright, we'll be fine. Actually, I just kind of want you dead. I'm feeling a Grim Harvest. No, Phantom Blade.
Lady Luck smiled today.
And you, basic attack.
Mael.
I wasn't even in Virtuo stance, was I? That was 3,000 damage.
Here's your card.
I'm surprised I dodged that. And we win. That's the plot of Holes, eh? Yeah, I remember it was like some sort of weird penitentiary labor camp. But that wasn't what it was about. That was the setting, but like the shit that happened was almost completely unrelated to that. That's where I don't remember much. What happens if I stay on the screen for like an hour? They're gonna finish their animations eventually, right? Are they gonna land? Maybe they just spin like astronauts. They're digging for ancient treasure, right. But doesn't he end up in like a weird bunker with the other kid and they're eating onions? That is the only memory I have. The onsen water. Rich in electrolytes and dissolved heavy metals.
An advantage.
The onions broke a curse? Crazy.
Curses are like onions!
I'm picking a fight. Come here. Come here. They made a movie out of holes? What the fuck? Why? What is that? Is that a Lakitu? I'm not standing for that. No. But that didn't... That's not a weak point? Okay, whatever.
Let's speed things up. A storm is coming.
On fire.
Potier. They have rush? That's just what I fucking need. For fuck's sake. Why do I feel underleveled suddenly? What happened?
Mael.
Am I just running a glass cannon team because I haven't been leveling vitality or something? This just wasn't as much of a problem in the previous areas. They made a movie so they can show it to middle schoolers after the book. Shia LaBeouf was in it? What the fuck? This seems like it should be such an obscure piece of fiction. Some random thing I found on the shelf at the library, but it's like an institution. Everyone knows Holes. It's a movie. Holes were big. They're as big as you dig them. I never read it as part of like a class or anything. I think I read everything in middle school. Maybe it was in elementary school, actually. Was it? I think it was. It was in elementary school. No wonder my memory of the book is so bad. I can Fleuron. Let's go.
Finesse and precision.
Only 1500, but I keep Virtuos. What? That's what they do?
Ready?
Oh. I should have just used my basic attack. Not enough for Phantom Blade, god damn it.
Merci.
I think I know the tell.
Spill some ink.
She's dead though. She's dead as fuck. That's just bad. Chain revive.
No, never.
Didn't that guy have 4 tell stacks? Oh, it does. It keeps the debuff. If only I had a cheaper version of Phantom Blade. Oh no. Oh wait, do I still... Harvest? I don't know, fuck it. Try Harvest.
Useful.
She can maybe tank a hit now. So close yet so far away. That did like 700 damage. What the fuck? Yeah, Gustav, just knock your socks off. Do your best. The thing with Gustav is that he can dodge a bullet. Oh, it has like a little earth tattoo on it. Does my weapon change? That's cool. So close, Gustav. You really tried. One more? This is the hardest battle in the game so far. Maybe after the tutorial. Like, Seal and Mael are both only good with a couple turns of setup, and they're dying so quickly that they can't really get their moves off.
Let's speed things up.
I'm ready.
This one seems to be the biggest problem.
From fire.
It's flying, so it dodged the fucking... Oh, no, dude. Oh, no, it's a flyer.
Okay.
We need Gustav. No. Alright. Actually, no. No, Luna can revive. I haven't even used... I think Rush is like actually screwing up the tempo, ironically. She doesn't have enough AP to use Phantom Slash later. Unless she parries a bunch, I guess, but...
Not giving up.
I think I can parry that now. Just finish this one off real quick.
Here's your card.
I'm ready.
I'm waiting.
Let us stay
A couple of clutch parries and we're good to go.
Thunder crash!
No Phantom Blade. I always had enough to use Phantom Blade until I unequipped the alternative to it. Oh well.
Ready to parry.
Finally. Alright, I learned to parry its combo just in time to win the fight. Yeah, the ground slam is really loud for no reason, you're right. I think I got another weapon for Luna. Still not a third sword for Mael, though. It seems like they're weak to fire, so I don't need a new sword. It's an ice element. I don't think I need ice right now.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on, until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Damn, it's a shame they didn't have, like, carrier pigeons to send these back to the city.
Nicholas.
Ouchie ouch. Wait, are these things made of meat? I thought they were like stone. Wait, Jules? Jules where? Is Jules back? Did the audio log mention Jules? I didn't even notice. What a bunch of morons. There were guys dying of eating the funny mushrooms. They all died. These guys are wearing like Neveron fursuits. They all died. No wonder we haven't made any progress in 100 years. Oh, there's a Jules in the journal entry. Didn't even notice. I'm falling asleep here. Ooh, the Cave of Wonders, though. Another mime to die to? Actually? Oh my god, it is. What the fuck? These are like the headless of this game. I'm dead. No, I can't right now. Lanterns. What are those? We're approaching Volcano Manor up here. The sheer athleticism she demonstrates in that tattered jester costume. Puts us all to shame, really. It's pretty looking. I deadass can't remember the name of the mountain in Elden Ring. What was the mountain Volcano Manor was on? It's gone. Gelmir, that mountain Gelmir. It came to me. Okay. I think I have to call it here, honestly. I'm getting too sleepy out of fucking nowhere. It's only 9 o'clock. What happened? What is clown husbandry? That's a good question, Jillian. What is clown husbandry? I wouldn't know about that. I wouldn't know about that. 9 o'clock on the Glock. Whatever that means. I should check for art, just in case. It's a strange Eons video? What, that's not something that Chillin just made up? That's a thing? Real thing? Clown husbandry? Is that when a clown is your husband, or is it what I think it means? Clowns like their lives up. Maybe like a, maybe that's a juggalo thing? I wouldn't be... Well, I was about to say I wouldn't be one to judge. I don't know what that implies. Let it be known that I could be one to judge if you were keeping and breeding pet clowns. But I would choose not to judge out of my own volition and not obligation. I'm aware that husbandry is the raising of animals. That's the weird part. If that wasn't clear, that is the strange part of this, is clown breeding. Anyway, I should check the server for Ort. We're down to 66 viewers, too. That's quite low. Do people not like this game? I'm not like... this was an early stream. It's not like I streamed late. That's strange. $120 went earlier? Like, that's pretty normal. It just doesn't usually drop that low toward the end. No one actually liked this game. It's a conspiracy. It got Game of the Year. Not a single person actually likes it, though. That's the trick. It sold 10 million copies, but no one who bought it liked it. They bought it because it was Game of the Year. It's a conspiracy. Oh, University. Fuck you, it's January. I'm the first person to actually play it. It was all botting. It was like the heat lamp. It's like the stocks are under a heat lamp. It was all illusions. What the fuck is that? I don't think that streamer, I couldn't tell what that was. Wait, oh, Shattuck did a love web on Homestar Runner. Ah, Shattuck linked my stream earlier, so now I gotta repay. What a shrewd one. Alright. I'll briefly show you Shattuck's new video. Is this it? There you go. Do people know Shattuck? She's pretty cool. She does these videos about like weird internet stuff. But not in like the internet historian way. In the more or less the exact opposite. If I had to picture an opposite of the internet historian, I guess it would be Shattuck Loveweb. I was a voice actor in one of these. In this one, the Homestuck one. I'm in this video. This one's on Homestar Runner though. Oh, it's loud! Fuck, it's loud! Sorry.
Yo, guess what?
Oh shit, I wanted to show you the intro, but this fucking pony is interrupting me. Whatever, fuck off. Anything else? I'm looking. Oh, this was someone's diagram of internet review people. By Fish. Every game reviewer sucks. 3D graph. Hype man to nitpick. Boring to artsy. And too short to too long. Okay, we can categorize some. Joseph Anderson is maximum nitpick. Mostly boring. I wouldn't accuse Joseph Anderson of being artsy. And too long. Like maximum too long. Well, not maximum. Honestly, Joseph Anderson's been way eclipsed in terms of the too long meta. I think he's more like here now. And then you have like Patrician TV is actually at the end. But then let's like Noah Caldwell-Gervais is like. Actually, Noah Caldwell-Gervais is like a fascinating hybrid of boring and artsy. He's like Bartsy. He's not even in the middle, he's like both. So that's unique. And mostly too long. And like in the middle of Hype Man and Nitpick. So I guess Noah Caldwell in this graph is forgettable completely. I missed one? I'll go back and check. Who else makes game reviews? I only watch Noah Caldwell-Gervais anymore. I used to watch more people. Mandalore, I guess? But he's not like a... Mandalore's not a critic. He just does like kind of humorous retrospectives on things. Scott the Woz, never watched him. Super Eye Patch Wolf? Oh yeah, big hype man. Not too long. He's in the middle. And I don't even really know what this axis is supposed to be, because like artsy is like Jacob Geller to me, but boring is not the opposite of artsy. Like boring is boring. Super Eye Patch Wolf is not Jacob Geller, but he's not boring. I don't know. I think this needs work. I don't think this axis is well defined. I missed Mark, someone said. Oh, this. That's the guy from Invincible. I scrolled past it. But Mordorus has made Malk. Was that guy's name Mark? I couldn't remember. Look how angular his dick bulge is. Anyway, let's see if we have another one. Oh wait, there's an improved version of the graph. It's 4-dimensional now. There's a comedy axis from trying too hard to taken too seriously. Well, I'm up here, of course. Wait, it's expanding? Insists upon itself. Plays like a freak. I don't even know that phrase. You made that up. Sucks at game or too good at game. Well, this is Noah and this is Joe. I think these are the only, like, Noah and Joe are like, you could watch two of those and gain a complete perspective because, yeah, one is the extreme end of too good at game and the other is the extreme end of sucks at game. Noah Caldwell-Gervais sucks at every game. He's the worst video critic ever made, by which I mean he's the worst at games, which makes him the best critic. Oh wait, Lilac has made a gestural breakdance animation. That's glorious. That was the hardest I've laughed kind of in recent memory. I don't remember laughing that hard at many other things on streams, period. So like this game has that going for it. Which way, streamer man? France or Quebec? Thank you, Proxy. It's very true. I forgot that Ban is from Quebec. That's so fucked up. Fucking Ban. Did you know that is Ban? I didn't know that was Ban. I thought he was the green one. That's Jumbo Josh, though. A new one's getting teased? Is the sky also blue? Yo, COD made Pomni CL. This is how we get fan art for this stream. I gotta make the characters look like fucking freaks. The next episodes of TAD will surely feature this design. I could picture it happening. TAD is pretty good these days. I've been enjoying the recent TAD episodes. It's cool. I always see a new one and I'm like, oh, cool. And then I watch it. The biggest detriment of E33 is that the characters are boring humans instead of freaks. Yeah, I mean, that's the... maybe the least indie thing about it. The characters aren't freaks. You're right. They need to be insane people. I completely made that up. That's not even remotely true, but... it helps. That is the end of the art, though. Well, that was nice. I am EP as hell. I'm so sleepy. I'm gonna fall asleep and die. I mean, fall asleep. Be asleep. Well, I hope you liked the stream, everyone. Oh wait, we have the analysis just in from chillin'. It's because indie devs are regular people, so they encounter IRL freaks more than AAA devs who are office people. Yeah. The two types of people are regular and office. I mean, it would make more sense if indie devs are freaks and so they write freaks. That would be my analysis. Wait, I just looked up at someone. I have no mouth and I must scream. Very famous manga. Why? I kind of love that. Okay, stream 3 title. Expedition 33. The best manga since I have no mouth and I must scream. Oh, the office people was a joke. Oh. Oh, I didn't know it was a joke. My mistake. I'm too sleepy. That would go hard as a title. I'm probably gonna forget about that by then, though. It's also probably too long to fit as a title. I have no mouth, but I must scream. Late novel-ass title. Maybe it was a manga. Oh, you weren't talking to me about... So you weren't joking, but... There was a different joke. I don't know anymore. Time to end the stream. I'm too fucking tired for this. See y'all next week. Thanks for coming.